We're gonna hope that I did everything. Looks correct to me. Game up, I guess. Yeah, okay. I felt like talking today, so we're playing more of No, I'm Not Human. I can't remember if we... Did we even save? We did save on that last run. I can't remember what we were doing last time. I know I've been playing this a lot, but I want to 100% it so bad. It is... I want to so bad. Okay. A little bit of an earlier stream today. I apologize. I know I keep saying I'll stream at 12, but I've just been kind of doing it when I can at this point. But day 32. That's pretty exciting. I actually kept it going this long. We're gonna go ahead and continue, I think. I don't remember much of what was happening, even though it was only a few days ago. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Hopefully we don't need to do a new game. Okay. We still have all of our energy. I'm guessing it's pretty early. What day is it? Day 8? Okay. I think this is the run we've already messed up on calling the neighbor. Okay. Let's talk to her first, because she is the only one I don't know anything about, so I'll talk to her first. I think the more these runs go, the more I'm gonna focus on meeting new people that we haven't met yet, learning more lore, and getting these last achievements. I have like I said, there's only like 4 left. There's like 40 left. I'm 19 out of 60, so it's probably like 41 achievements left. What? Oh my gosh.
He's stressed.
I think he might be. Has he eaten yet? Cool. A lot of achievements I haven't... Shoot, 30 times in total? I haven't gotten yet, of course. There's 26 hidden achievements remaining. Make sure to call every number. Unlock all endings. Meet all characters at least once. Over the garden wall. Witness every window scene. We haven't done that yet? Don't refuse anyone entry. Maybe we try that one. I don't know how. I think we've already refused a few people. Hear all the radio messages. Shoot 30 times in total. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. What? Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Explore the past of your home. One that I really want to focus on is prevent visitors from killing anyone the first week, but I think we've already kind of let that happen. The tall man's gone. We all know that. Um, kill the same character both as a human and a visitor? What? So characters can swap back and forth. Huh. Okay. Okay. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. You've had it rough, huh? I guess anyone who's ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim to a rapist, an opportunist, or some lunatic. Oh, my sister's home, I think. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We are the ones who want to live. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they'll get filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. I hope this place can help with that. We should test her, just in case. I won't be pushed around. Let's do a photo. No dark spots. Can't say I buy into all that aura crap, but somehow it kind of makes sense. That makes me think I should check everybody. Because it does seem like, you know, everybody has... Like, it can go back and forth. My thing isn't working again. Hold on. Hi, Symbol. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I'm closing some stuff out. Bar. Task manager. In a task manager, my guy. Sad. It's okay, he's back though. He glitches every once in a while, but I think I need to figure out how to get the other one. Hi, Symbol. How was your morning? I know it's still pretty early, but how was it anyway? Playing some more No, I'm Not Human. I think I'm gonna focus more on trying to get all the achievements this time. And meeting new people. We need to meet everybody in the game at least one time. I don't know how many people there are in the game, but we'll find out. Stay sharp. Any one of us can be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the middle of the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. I'm good. I had mozzarella sticks for breakfast. Lucky, I love mozzarella sticks. They're one of my favorite snacks. Oh, dude, Arby's mozzarella sticks, best in the game. Best in the game. They have it's not breaded. It's more like battered. And I love a good battered mozzarella stick, dude. I think that's better than anything. I love I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see... Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? I saw the tail... You saw the pale visitor too? How did you survive out there if you were alone? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. We cannot let him die. I haven't had Arby's before. I'll have to we'll have to get some sometime. If I go and visit Dad, we'll pick you up and we'll go to an Arby's. Because it is delicious. Okay, so he needs a beer tomorrow. I don't think we can actually give him a beer. Let's talk to him. It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought, cough. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out any longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I'm not gonna test him. He does not need to be tested. Sure, pal, cough. I got nothing. As I test him. I guess just in case, let's look at his eyes. No problem. Uh-oh. See, cough. Red as a couple smoldering coals. It's from all the smoke, pal. I'm gonna believe him on that one. If anybody dies, though, we'll have to take a look at him. And then let's test this last... Did we already test her? We did. Should we test him again, then? Let's take a picture. I'm gonna trust this. There's not like a bunch of dark spots. It's just this one spot. And I feel like that's because of like the burn, you know? How'd it turn out, cough? This guy's been through a lot. I don't wanna like, you know. Okay. Well, that's a urgent one. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. We are gonna have to do another run and look throughout all the windows again. And every single night. Just because. And we haven't gotten all the phone numbers yet. Aw, man. I almost gave somebody a female slip too. Require more type section the sooner. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there will be even more outbreaks that need to be wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long until all of this continues? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me. That's what happens when you get stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city, just give us people. Fuck! I wanted... Damn it, man. I wanted both of those people. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. That's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you? Why you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. I do kind of want to complete this guy's quest of just, like, not letting them die. Kind of tough, though. Kind of tough. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? I do not need to enter. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I have looked into a few other games that are kind of like this. Let me look at my Steam real quick, because I saved them to my wish list. Library. Okay. How do I even look at my wish list? Man, I know Steam so well. There it is. Okay. That's Not My Neighbor is on the list. Paper Please, and then Quarantine Zone, the last check. All three of those are kind of like this game, and I want to play those. Mostly Quarantine Zone. That's Not My Neighbor's the cheapest one though. Dead on Arrival, I wish it would just come out already. I've been waiting 3 years for that. I think it's raining. Guys, it's raining. I just want like more story, like ready games, because reading on this game has been so fun for me for some reason. Even though I just like don't read very well. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help, thank you. They shall not need much, but still watch over them. See you later, I'll come check on them. So yeah, we're gonna try and keep those safe. Keeping your distance. My energy indoors. It's not a goddamn game. The people, the visitors, don't know. A couple days pass. They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Oh my gosh. Oh my lord.
DRA the Paw followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. That scared me so bad. Hello, if you like reading, Zotric, Ebb, and Road Warden are both fun. Ooh, I'm gonna add those to the list real quick. This one, I just like the story. Where the hell is Steam at? I just had it open. Yeah, I like the story of these of this game so far. Ooh. Looking at Road Warden right now, that does look cool. Esoteric. Oh. Oh, that one's on sale right now too. Oh, those are like RPG games. I see. I'll have to check them out. They've been added to the wish though, or the wish list. What's with the gear? Gosh, damn it. Maybe I should change the follow thing. That scared me so bad. Or at least turn it down a little bit. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you a visitor proof? Yeah, I'm not very good at reading. I have dyslexia. I read Finch as Flinch the other day, and then Footbath as Footpath. So I think my dyslexia is starting to get a little bit bad. Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace. Huh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and towns I've purged. We know what he does. How long are you planning on cleansing the filth? Hold it. Brady asked me questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on with the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep? The follow scared me too. I have all my notifications as vines right now besides my subs. Those are just like funny little videos from Tamagotchi life. But yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'll have to I'll have to turn it down a little bit, I think. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think he likes FEMA. I think I'm gonna go the half-naked visitor thing again. It's raining so hard right now. That's nice. It's gonna make my brain, like, turn off, though. So I wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't look like somebody who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Cool, he didn't test me this time. Grandma, hello there, dear. Walking all the way up here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest for a minute? What, you choose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, 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 I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has the habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wigs for those? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share it and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. She's an old lady. Let's let her in. Watch her be a visitor. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here. Okay. Just real quick, I am going to turn that down because that was so loud. And now I'm scared. Follow. Oh wow, that is already turned down a little bit. Ain't that crazy? I'm gonna play it real quick, so be warned. That's not that bad. That's
Your
better.
boy Zio followed your channel.
That's better. Okay. Oh, nobody else is coming tonight? Okay. We only had like 3 people. Oh, Romeo's getting in trouble. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but he is. He's yeah, he's trying to mess with Desmond. Desmond's trying to eat his food with his medicine in it, and Romeo, of course, wants some of it because he's the greed in the Bible. Come here, buddy. Come here. You say hi to Stranger again. Oh. Okay. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. You need a bath, Romeo. Oh my lord. A little bit something about FEMA. Due to overcrowding and existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings in the outskirts. We know this. As this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new event for the bleeding gums. Whoa, is this paper here? Oh, is this the one where we... This is the run where we ate the mushroom, I see. I see what's happening now, okay. So these people need to be alive. And I have a feeling handing people FEMA papers are going to make the cultists mad. Or make the people mad, not the cultist. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born, I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into a stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens is enough to make... I think FEMA comes every other day. Random thought in the middle of reading. I think FEMA comes every other day, so we should be good tonight, and then the next night we'll probably have to hand in... Or the next day we'll have to hand more FEMA clips out. Or FEMA slips out. Heavens is enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided me in my steps.
Stream, can I suggest one thing? That your boy Zio do a little voice for each character.
I cannot, unfortunately. I like my reading. I don't want to say I do a voice. It's just like a different variation of my voice sometimes. There's like a serious tone, and then there's Simple says no thanks. I like Zio's voice. I'm just good at reading sometimes. Sometimes. Very little, but sometimes. Let's test her. Well, now, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Let's do a photo. You're wasting that film on little old me? Well, I'll be. Aww. Cute grandma. Cute grandma. Look at her rainbow. Aw, okay. We'll leave grandma alone. This guy left. Ugh. 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 We have nobody else. I wanted to hear his story, but FEMA always takes his ass. A flower for me. We can't just say everything's gonna be okay. Well, we can, but it won't change a thing. There's no point in platitudes. Either you're ready for hell or you're not. I don't see why I should be the one to comfort people. You wouldn't like to hear that just once? What? And what's the point? Words can't change a damn thing. Will they bring back the dead? Make a rapist cut his balls off? I have a knife, but no sugar for the medicine. We gotta adapt to this new world or die. Everything else is pointless. Didn't mean to come at you, but don't ask dumb shit like that again. Damn. I said one thing. We kind of know what they say. They all just say that they follow death, and that's like their god or whatever. I think she's safe. I want to keep the cultist safe as much as possible, but I feel like, ooh, a cat. Let's pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Okay, so we didn't pet the cat yesterday. We need more numbers too. I'm gonna drink a beer. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. You're right. Nighttime. What day is it? World Thank You Day. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? It's Dumbledore. He's back. Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just watching precious time with you and youngin. Wait, I'm just watching precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Wait, come back. I ate the mushrooms. Tell me what they did. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How'd you know? How do you know how do I know you're really a stand-up guy? What happened to you? Oh, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law cause I threw a female guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heh, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. Hi, Renan. Welcome in. We're playing more, No, I'm Not a Human. How are you? I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You asking me out on a date? What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Let's ask him if he's been drinking. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Oh my. In France, it would be wine for breakfast, beer for dinner. No, they actually have wine with every... No, I don't think... No, it's Italy. Italy, you can have wine with every meal. Still sleepy, you just woke up? Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Beer belly. That's all I'm thinking about is beer belly. Heh, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown out our misery a little? Why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on, sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? I kind of like them. I like jokes. I like the ha-has. Let's come in. Oh no, buddy. Looks like somebody's already warming up that spot of yours. Now, I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse is feeling a little too crowded. Mind making some space? Who am I kicking out, though? That's the question. Because if it's the punk lady, I don't mind. If it's one of the cult, I should just let him leave. I don't know who he's talking about. Damn, buddy. All right, I won't bother you. I'm off. Oopsies. Oh, man. I hate to see this guy coming. You feel that? Change in it is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your light ilk is deathless. We're gonna try and 100% this today. There's a lot of achievements, so I almost don't think we'll do it, but we have like 41 achievements left, and a lot of them are hidden, like 24 of those are hidden. But once we 100% this, I will look into buying another game like this, like Quarantine Zone, or Papers, Please is a good one, and No, That's Not My Neighbor. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Joke's on you, dude. I ate some mushrooms, and that's supposed to stop something, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. Ooh. When I heard he'd been transferred to FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. I think we let her in and then give her a FEMA note, so she can go back to FEMA with her husband. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you, why you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now. And I could be too, if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What? Am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folk. This whole no women in FEMA thing is a horse shit. Yeah, I'll let her in and I'm giving her a FEMA note. Who the hell is that tube top girl? I know they're kind. Should have never let them in. Folk like that, trouble, honey. Boot them out before it's too late. You should leave. I won't. I like her. I like her a lot. You serious? My hubby works for FEMA. The fuck is your problem? I'm laying it all out, and you're just shitting all over it. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Damn. She got angry. The hobo. Oh shit, somebody actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. You think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since then, visitors crawled out wherever they come from. I've been on my own. At first, I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep that. We know what he does. He steals from the dead people. At least it's not teeth, though. Come in. Ooh-wee. Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Look at his little smile. He's so sweet. Okay. I like him. Nobody else is coming. Do we know... An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this world? Not those guys. I don't think we've seen this night. I don't remember that. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. That is right. How did he get up there? Crazy. Time to sleep. Smells like somebody died tonight. Ugh. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing but some fugitives still remain at large. One hell of a throwing arm. Oh, yeah.
There's a weird, scary bug.
Guys, I have to be right back. There's a bug, and I have to get it for magic. I'll be right back. I'm back. Magic says that there was a silverfish. We went to Victoria's Secret yesterday, so it was our anniversary, and I got her some more underwears and, you know, just lady stuff she needed. Apparently, a silverfish crawled out of the bag that we got from Victoria's Secret, so if you've never seen a silverfish before, look it up. Ew, yeah, ew for sure. It is lost, too, so we don't know where it is. I'm gonna see if she sees it again, and I'll grab it and throw it outside. I'm about to call Victoria's Secret and be like, bro, I think you might have a silverfish problem. Look for the in portal. Bad joke. Anyway. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpses disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of wild dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Silverfish eat roaches and bugs. Do they? We will keep him, and his name will be Fred. Let me go tell Magic that. Back. Fresh underwater. Oh, fresh underwear is the last place I want silverfish, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't want silverfish there either. She says that he is evil-shaped and she wants him gone, so he will probably be gone at some point. Y'all don't understand. He's evil. Agency has also announced a new identifying signs of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. He's gonna get in my ear. They move evil too. Oh my. I've actually never seen a silverfish, so I'm kind of excited to see it if she sees it again. Wash them undies and other items before used, you're right. We live in the attic too, so he could have just been roaming. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on this. As always, that's the latest for now. Up next, a report on unfolding. Okay, I just wanted to cut the tags off. Poor babes. Who died? It's gonna be one of these guys. Yep. Challenge failed already, bro. You know who I think it is? I think it might be this new dude. But he was good last time, so now I'm like, do they actually switch? It could be Grandma, too. Let's look at Grandma again. What's up, Grandma? Oh, dear me, I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come around to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with the youngins these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. Big cry for sure. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time, I was sat on that bench, and my neighbor was yapping on about how her grandson something fierce. I hope the increase scares him away. Water! I will drink water. Thank you, Magic. Oh, I hope the incense scares them away. Yeah, it does smell like you are burning incense right now. It'll probably scare him away a little bit. I will take a drink, thank you. One time I was sat on that bench, and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. and that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. I wonder what her husband did. I need to test you one more time. Give me your hands. Does she have 6 fingers? She has 6 fingers. One, two, three, four, five, 6. She's got 12 fingers. Look at my fingers. They can't count, stack, or measure right. Stranger. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. Visitor or whatever. Oh dear me, getting old. We're going to check the homeless man real quick. And then we'll check her again. A fat haul. Yeah, that's all I need. Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. Don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing, might save a life for somebody I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to say someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Can I check you real quick? Give me your photo. That's fine. Okay. I'll leave you alone. What in the hell? Give me your eyes, Grandma. Grandma? What is this? Grandma, you got 12 fingers and red eyes. Do we shoot Grandma? Or do I give her a FEMA slip? Because I think FEMA's coming tonight. I think we might need to give her a FEMA. Might need to give her a FEMA slip, I think. Do the FEMA slip, yeah. Head over FEMA. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay. I'm sad that, honestly, that this guy died. Because I did want to complete that challenge, and now he's going to be mad at me, but it's whatever. At least 2 of them are still alive, right? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, somebody else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over anyone else. That's what we're going to say, because last time I said, I never want to see you again. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, take everyone, and leave you behind to die alone. Well, I guess that's fine. So we're taking 2 people now, and then we'll be on our way. Well, shit. No. I was literally... Man. I was 1 day away from surviving that. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Yeah, well, he just took 2 people, so now I only have 1 person left. I'm back. Okay. He's going to ask us to, test real quick. How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do. The TV ready to spell it out for us. 1 sign is enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. I'm just here. Tell me, do you know a stocky guy that wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife will fuck. Well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You've got a gun. Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. If I show him my teeth, I'm dead. That's for damn sure. Show him my eyes. Come on. Use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. I'm fine. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize that what just 1 normal visitor can do in a single night? 1 slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting 1 right between your eyes. Now, not now though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Good thing I didn't show him my teeth. My teeth are the bad part. Is that the only people coming tonight? I have 1 guy in here. No, I have 2 people. I have 2 people. I'm fine. No, I have 1. Nope. I have 1 person. Remains unstable and a recent lockdown still remains in place. A new threat emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted. Some suggest that they may preparing a ritual which appeared open flame. More attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing neither FEMA or the military can spare dedicated task force at this time called FEMA. To assist in these troubled times, fungal growth. That's latest for now. Up next, conditions at the polls. And we know what the conditions are. Everything's heating up because of the sun and it's too hot. Let's talk to her. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. That's what you've got there. I'll be straight with you. I've seen how you stare at that box in the storage room. How you freeze up by the bedroom window. I took a peek last night. You're trapped in this house. You're not fighting to stay alive. You're just scared to die. Am I right? Piss off. You remind me of some wide-eyed school kid cornered by bullies. Proves my point. You're just another weakling who happened to grab a gun. That's all. At first, I thought you'd been through hell, got hardened by all the crap life threw at you. But really, you're just another scared soul who somehow dodged the worst of it. I'm disappointed. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Jesus. Did you check Tube Top Girl? We've checked her a bit. I won't be pushed around. Let's check her. We could just check everything, really. Hands. I don't feel pretty. Nobody ever says it to me. It's nice to feel that way for myself. Okay. That's pretty much fine. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They're chipped. How the hell did that happen? Whatever, screw it. Oh, let's look at her teeth. I got teeth for a lot, not anymore. Oh, they're white. I couldn't rip the teeth out of their smirking. I could rip the teeth out of their smirking mouths. And then let's look at the ears. They're fine. They're fine. I like it. I used to wear small earrings, but could never find the right pair. These, though, I'm feeling it. Leave alone. I'd rather check her a million times in one night or one day than, you know. I wonder if he'll kill us if we only have 1 person in the house. Ah, I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. I thought I wasn't going to be able to say that. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This is not a hotel. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me. You're godless you godless savage. Look at this face. Look at this evil face. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I'm gonna let you in. God be with you, child. I need people right now, and your people. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you ever wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I don't let anyone in. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone. I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Help. That's a little spooky. Oh, hello. I don't think I've met this person before. Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? So you've got a bunch of angry people after you. All theater, folks. We drank together, fucked around, had each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer, or just hang out. But now well, I can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everyone's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong, not everyone. Let's come in. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You can come find me later, alright? I've got some wild-ass stories that'll blow your mind, ha. Anybody else? There's one more person. This guy. What's wrong with you? What? His eyebrows. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? What am I supposed to do with you? He just staring through the peephole. You can't be sure. His cheeks seem wet with tears. And we're gonna let him in. And nobody else is coming tonight. Let's check the windows, maybe. Burning blazes bright, screams echo in the distance. You know what madman's behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You likely meet that lunatic face to face, only a matter of time. We will, and that guy, I think we've read this one, or went through all the windows this night, so. Breaking news, conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disasters continue to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you ever hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not captured all the fugitives and has announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement emergency broadcast. We interrupt this to report during attack on the studio. End of broadcast. Okay, so we got this lady in here. Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal by the moths that also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? There's a cross right here. Hi, Zypher. She's so mean. Our Father who art in heaven. I just read that. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Give me your eyeballs. I'll go on then. Okay. Something amiss? It's all but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. I'll leave you alone. But you will be getting a FEMA slip one day. I have a feeling she's not going to talk to me. Nothing comes easy. What else you been snooping through? I did it because I'll do anything to survive. I'm surprised she's even talking to me. I needed to know who I was dealing with and what I should watch out for. I'm going to grab some food. She looks like someone I know. Oh. She's got a creepy face that she does sometimes when she gets mad. I'll have to show it to you. I have a picture of it. Get some food, though. Eat, eat, eat. This place is full of memories. Dead family. It got me thinking that you can't let go of the past. Has this changed a little from the last time? Yeah, just a little bit. I think we lost some people. And I think we might have done another run. I can't remember what you were here for last time, but I'm just kind of doing runs until I get all the achievements. It got me thinking that you can't let go of the past, but it's none of my business. Just, I used to be softer, younger, met a guy once. He said we had to stop by his place, drop something off for his mom. I didn't want to come inside. I decided to wait outside, but a little while later, he yelled from the window for me to come up. I did. There was no mom, just that bastard and his buddy. Yeah. Well, when the world fell apart, I found them. I didn't feel better after, not really. For a long time, I thought I was filthy, like I could never wash it off, but then the world ended. Bastards like that don't deserve pity, and neither do the weak. They just enable it. I won't dig through your stuff again, but I think you get me now. I do. Poor lady. That's why she's got the tude. Okay, so he's not in the bathroom. These guys are sharing a closet then. Well, we knew this guy was in the closet. So you got the stitches off your mouth. He cannot talk. He says one word to us from what I remember. Can't understand you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. I don't like that. Don't kid about that, please. This is my house. We all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production, and let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art, and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there's a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment, friend. Okay, I need to test him at least. Yeah, no problem, friend. What do you want to see? Give me your eyeballs. You probably noticed I got this crappy thing on my eye. Your glasses? Okay, his eyes are fine. No idea when it popped up. Scared me the Jesus out of me though. I think I need to test him again. I need to test you. Give me your hands. I've got a eczema. That's why there's a bandage on my arm. That's not your arm, that's your hand. I'll let it slide though, because your fingers are clean. I heard somewhere that covering it up can help with that kind of stuff. Nobody died last night, so I think everybody's good. Oh, let's pet the cat. I haven't pet the cat in a while. Sorry I never pet you, buddy. Pet the cat. You decide to pet cat. It seems to really like it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Do I have food for you? Can I feed you? I do not. I'll pick you up, though. Meow. Oh, I can't walk away with you? No. He said, that's too far. Put me back on my chair. Okay, sleepy time. I might need to snack a little bit. I ate before I streamed, but got some knocking. That's always fun. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh, how are you holding up? Same as always. I've been told my brother... I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. My earbuds need charged. I should have charged them before stream. Switching them real quick. Done did. Okay. Saw the family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, but even with the visitors screaming out at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, and they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me, first one through the trees, his daughter shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive, that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. What's good? Hello. Nothing much. We're just playing No, I'm Not Human. I'm trying to 100% it. So it's gonna be a lot of replaying, but I'm going to try and make it exciting each time. How are you? I got a message. It wasn't very important. Okay. Show my hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. I don't think I've showed my hands. This isn't your first playthrough then, right? No, it's not my first playthrough. I think this is probably my third one. And I haven't discovered everything yet. Like, some old man gave me mushrooms, or like gave me a page in a book and it told me to eat a mushroom, so I did. That was new. Nothing yet came out of that. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling today. Feeling energetic. Was not feeling that yesterday. I was very tired yesterday, but I'm feeling good. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. We survived him this time. My first playthrough, I died to him. Who are you? Hello. Hey, somebody's here. Nice. I'm so weird right now. Oh, I'm so wired right now, but Injurka just ain't hitting it like it used to. Could use a recharge. Energy-filled Monday is something. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. I wake up early now, and I wake up at like 6 a.m., and I feel energetic throughout the day, and that's just how it's been for me. Could use a, where are you headed charged up like that? I don't have any chargers here. I also wake up at 5 to 6. Ooh. When I played this game, this guy wasn't in the game. Oh. Did you play it like early access or something? Yeah, waking up at like early morning is probably the best thing for my brain. I'm not a morning person at the same time though. Like I used to have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and yeah, I was mean. No, like 3 months back. Ooh. Huh. And the machine, or this guy or the machine gun guy? I know if you play it like a bunch of times, it's you'll get like different endings and this guy, yeah. I haven't seen this guy yet. Waking up early is great, but I've been working at a construction site doing low current electricity lately, and I come home dead. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I heard construction is terrible. It's terrible, but it's good paying, and I guess that's what makes it better. Somewhere far away, can't stay in one place. A storm is coming, and I'm kind of curious to see how people will face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or till the visitors gobble me up, whichever comes first. It's okay playing. It's okay paying here. Yeah, not wrong. Yeah. I used to have a buddy that worked in construction in Florida, and he made bank on that. I don't really talk to him very much anymore. Oh, there's been a new update to Path of Titans. New TLCs. That's cool. Yeah, I can imagine it's insane in the States. Yeah, especially like hotter states like Florida. You're out there all day and it's all humid and gross and I'm an IT graduate and it doesn't pay, so I do this. An IT graduate doesn't pay? If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Um, Not gonna try to get to safety. You can't outrun trouble. What do you mean? Oh, why is he so close like that? Back up, dude. Oh, Central EU. I'm very bad at reading, so I can't. Next to Germany. That's interesting. I've been getting a lot of people from like different parts of the world lately, and I find that so exciting. I'm obviously in America, so I yeah, America's America. I don't have much opinion on America, but what do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get to spam calls. Sorry for the vibration. I know it's loud. Um, the further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows? Maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. Thank you for backing up. What makes someone obviously American? Haha. Except the accent. Fair enough. I don't really have a question for that. My guess is the accent, yeah. If I stayed in my apartment, I'd never found out. I'd never have found out. I'd just die alone. Screw that. And then what? Are you running from something? Are you running for something? You're not listening. I already told you, I'm just observing the way people survive. Seen a few interesting spots, but mostly it's just the same thing over and over. We love Injurka. Injurka is the best. A question for that. What's the question? Unless you already asked it. I'm a little bit dumb, so this guy is giving visitor. Yeah, he is kind of giving visitor. People who don't give me much information and get a little bit hostile when I ask, It's always just giving visitor. Seen a few interesting spots, but mostly it's just the same thing over and over. People panic. He is like all over the place too. I also do not like that. I get that he's like snorting energy drinks, but we need to calm down. People panic. They either don't open up or shoot at everything that moves. I'm not the smartest of strategies, honestly. Anyway, I'm getting tired of standing at your doorstep. If you let me in, I'll tell you what I've seen. Buddy, you're too energetic to me. You should leave. Bummer. Wait, I've got all kinds of stuff with me. Want an Anjurka? Though I've got more than just that. Or hang on. Here. It's cat food. Want it? We do have the cat. Fine, come in. Oh, sweet. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here? Deal. I'll chip in. I've got stories of my own. We'll chat. We'll give him a FEMA visitor, or a FEMA slip if we need to. Hello? Anyone in there? This guy I've never seen either. I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. This is a FEMA guy? What? I've not seen him either. Bro is cheap. Bro is cheap. Did you come for me this time? Return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm FEMA? I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here than out here that way. They might wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. Oh, I might have seen this lad. Oh. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Most people don't work anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. I do want to do a run where we just let everybody in all the time. Because, why not? That sounds interesting. Let's let him in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Don't think you'd actually let me in. That makes me worried. I think that was the last person. Yeah. Okay. Did we already look at this? Oh, wait. I saw that. Female officers surround the burnt bodies. They document the cultist death. I think we've seen this one because I remember getting that achievement for that thing running by. Faces frozen in terror and agony if they saw something horrible before dying. So we've seen these nights. We need to look at all the windows too. So apparently I haven't done that yet. Smells like somebody died tonight. We definitely have a visitor. Breaking news, FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will resume the role of the interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through the barricade. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await for further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay. Let's talk to people and kick some people out. Oh, the Christian lady died. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, he's green. I'm back. Welcome back, Cypher. Well, that's it. Run out of steam. So what are those stories you're talking about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? Want to share something first? Not with you. Get to the point. Right. Anyway, so I'm minding my own, slurping on my trusty Anjurka. Test on Nutty Dude? Yeah, test on Nutty Dude for sure. That's how they'll bury me. God didn't save her. God did not save her. You are very much right. He's screaming from the mouth. Oh my god. The trash bags? Yeah, me too. Actually, I've already talked about how, like, when I die, I'm gonna be burned. Like, I'm gonna get ashes, right? They'll burn me and get my ashes. And then they'll put me into a cottonwood tree. Not gonna lie, he's kind of cute. I Yeah, I agree. Man, I love that stuff. You got no idea. It's just mind-blowing. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Too bad they don't sell it everywhere. So, oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be all over the screen, by the way. I don't see it. I kind of see it. Oh yeah, where was I? So I'm sitting there, right? Place is half empty, music blasting in my ears. And then I hear someone yelling loud enough to get through my headphones. Right in the middle of a real bop too. And I don't like getting distracted from my tunes, you know? Like when you're deep in the sound and the world kind of fades out. The fuck? All right, all right. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall ass guy yelling at some poor sap. Don't know what they're arguing about, but he could barely string two words together, drunk as a skunk. Bro would let a visitor in because he's cute. Yeah, honestly. Bean Beanpole screams, then straight up slap down the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. I've let in people just because, like the lumberjack, I lose him every time. And then the tall man, I let the tall man every time because I like him a lot. They can visit me in bed. You know what I mean. There is only one bed in this house. Tall man looks horrendous. I love tall man. Have you ever let tall man in? He's got a tragic backstory, and we love that. I have not been able to know more about him, but I just know that he was at a bar when it all went down, and it was kind of, yeah, he just kind of got pissy. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs into the bar, wobbling like jelly. Head's basically hitting the ceiling. And then yells something like, "You're all scum." I knew shit was about to hit the fan. Speaking, is he talking about Tall Man now? And I did not want to be there when it did. So I what? Scarpered? Then what? Nothing. Things just kind of feel off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. It feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave, usually in that order. I think you need to get out of my house then. I don't want fights, deaths, or coffins anywhere near here. But then again, Christian Granny just died. Hope things are different here. I'm surprised you even like the the chick here. Let's test. Alright, let me just finish this in Jerka. Dude, what is this man's problem? Let's look at his hands. Don't think I've been picking at anything, so my hands should be fine. Oh my. Why? I can do that with my thumbs. I can literally do that with my thumbs. My thumbs are double jointed or whatever. I can do it with all my fingers too. To be fair, Granny could have died just from old age. You're right. There could not be a visitor. Armpits for guys, because they should be unshaved. Also. Twisted them somehow. Too much caffeine. Too much caffeine got the shakes. Let me breathe for like 10 minutes. Maybe it'll pass. His hands are all the way around. Oh yeah, you're right. They're like... I see what you mean. His right hand was on his left arm. Oh. We're gonna save some of these tests and look into that because that's something. Is there anybody in the bathroom? Oh my gosh. How about I didn't get too much solar exposure? You're sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with him. I told you I used to fix fridges. It could be this guy too. So he's got to be a weirdo based on that, surely. Yeah, I agree. Cute, but he's a weirdo. He's also hopping around like he's on cocaine. I mean, coke. The soda. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? I don't like that he's lying. I need to check you. Well, go ahead. Just don't waste precious time. Let's get a photo first. I need to warn you, it might look unusual. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We know Tube Top Girl's fine. She's been here for, like, weeks. Visitor? I think so. Yeah, they told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. We're gonna leave him alone, and I'm gonna test him one more time. Yeah, I just don't... let's look at his eyes. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful, after all. We're shooting him. We're shooting him. Don't even care what you're saying. You're getting shot. Shoot. Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm with FEMA. Is that a human? He said he's not FEMA. Who told him? I think that was a human, because he... Oh. I think we just fucked up. I think he had red eyes, though. He did have red eyes. But there could be false... Oh, man. I didn't get the ookie spooky animation after I shot him. I think he was a human. Does that mean this guy? Should we test him one more time? And the weird aura. You're right. Oh my gosh. I should have listened to what he said first. Well, that's it. Run out of steam. Let me test you one more time. Alright, let me just finish this in Jerka. Yeah, let's look at your armpits. It's the only sign that makes sense. He's hairy. Maybe he was? Maybe... What? I'm so confused now. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. I've already talked to her all I could. Do we not have anybody else in here? I'm so confused. Oh, we have these two. Maybe it's this guy. I forgot we even had other people in here. Oh, I make brash decisions. I'm so bad at it. Okay. How are we supposed to communicate? Yes, I understand. Mm-hmm. How? What? How? Are you trying to ask something? Well, shit. I don't like this guy either. I feel like... Okay, theater sucks, but what about your friends? Oh, right. I never finished that story. Sorry, I jump around a lot. It's hard to focus on one thing. Anyway, my friends are all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, and that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up. And it was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But theaters... We could hand out FEMA notes too. Big brain mode. Yeah, for real. But the theater world's toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. And I realized that most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They were just there. They used me when it suited them, or just talk shit about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figure out who to kick to the curb. I think I'm gonna give him a FEMA note. Just in case, you know. I know this guy's good. Fine, I'll take it. I know that guy's good, and we know this lady's good. This guy, I still have no idea about. I have no absolute clue. Not a single inkling. Okay. Time for bed. What is this? Is this another dream? Did we already have the dream? Everybody's about to die. Alex said to try and go down here, but I don't think we can. Sad. Do they evolve? Oh, wait. So I thought it said visitors can have arm hair. Oh, can't have arm hair. Do they evolve? Yeah, they can't have arm hair. Oh, Jesus, criminy. Maybe that happens when I have a visitor inside. Oh, oh, oh. The kitty cat. Yeah, they can't have arm hair, so that is one sign. Red eyes with shifting pupils is one. White teeth, dirt under the fingernails. And then like skin irritations and stuff. Feed kitty. You're right, we do have cat food. That's why we let the Injurka guy in the first place. We'll feed him tomorrow. We should have fed him today. Nobody? Looks like nobody else is coming tonight. Can we look out the windows? Oh, there's no time for this today. Will we die? I should board him up. It's only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Already? Oh, this run might be over. This run might be over. That might be it. Can we feed Kitty and, like, fix it all? Kitty! I have food for you, meow. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Damn. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. And it feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I have a feeling that is not correct. Yep. That was the end of the run there. At least we fed Kitty at least once. We got this ending already. That's it. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I'm probably not gonna read the rest of these. Yeah, we completed this. It's a little bit sad. We'll skip it. I have it, I have all my gameplays through this one on my YouTube, so. Also, one thing oh no, I did not mean to press continue. Let's go back to main menu. I don't want to replay this. Quit menu. Yes. New game, please. One thing I'm upset about with Cult of the Lamb is I do not have the first episode, so I can't, like, make a video out of it if I really wanted to. I mean, I guess I could. I quite like this. It's quite creepy. I know, it is supposed to be a little bit, like, creepy, horror-themed. I've never been jump scared besides, getting jump scared by, the visitors. Like, when I shoot a visitor and the creepy face pops up. Hi, Renan. All the taking notes emoji. I need a lick. I'll be quiet. Whoa, that's the neighbor's daughter. I just realized that. It took me that long. This is like my fourth time playing this. We're gonna skip the intro because obviously we know what happens. Yes, you can come in. Always and forever, tall man. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. I don't know what happens. I'll be right back. Tall man. Okay, get some water. It is you. That's why I always let him in. I don't know what it is about tall men, but I love them. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but it just kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there is fine on my personality. Okay, this run, we're completing Did we even get any achievements? No, we did not. This run, we're completing, we're gonna let everybody in. I think we need to fill our belly as one of them, so I'm thinking that's just eat everything that you can. I wonder what teach a young man the meaning of murder is. Shoot 30 times in total. Hear all the radio messages. Yeah, family dinner. Don't refuse entry. That's what we're going for right now. Cypher deserves all the licks. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna let everybody in and see what happens. Is everybody okay with that? Sure you won't make any trouble. Consider trouble. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did you kick out of your previous shelter? Considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Told you already, somebody there did not like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Come in, buddy. We know that she's a visitor, but we're gonna let her in because we need to. Speed run it. Speed run it. Need to save the tall man. You're right. Oh, and we know he's a visitor. This is terrible. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. Fancy letting me in, mate. Why you're walking around in just your underwear? Where the hell did you come from? Did a couple of stretches inside, mate. Wouldn't have stayed longer, but they booted me out. And now, whole damn world's gone nuts. She's beaten down. Sun's beaten down like she wants me. My nuts fried deep. Guess I'm back on the streets. I ain't going nowhere, mate. No cash, no old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Save me, Rina, and give me all the links. Yeah, there you go. That'll save him. And then I peeped this spot. I don't know if he'll be saved, to be honest. These two are visitors, and we have to let them in. And I peeped this spot, clean, quiet, off the map. Out in the sticks with no punks snooping around, solid place. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here? We will. Smart choice. Look at that smile. Okay, that's it for tonight. We're speed running it. Let's look at all the windows too. I wonder if there's something we could do to prevent that dream. I wonder if feeding the cat prevents that dream. So, like, nobody dies, you know? Do we need a checklist? Oh, I bet I could put a checklist. I wonder how I could get that. Like Windows cat each night. Yes, we need Windows. I'm curious if I can save the neighbor by calling him every day, but I also doubt it. I feel like that's just a canon thing that will happen all the time. Windows for sure. We need Windows. Cat we'll need when we get there. The thing about the cat is, I think that's what stops the dream. I think that's what that is. Because it's supposed to prevent you from dying that night. We should try it. We should. Is there like a checklist? So call and Windows each night at the moment. Yes. Because I'm so bad at, like, forgetting to do stuff. And we're letting everybody in. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Fun activity rises steadily as crime levels reach a new high. Have you called him? I think first day I did not call him. No. But no, this is first day. This is first day. I think we're fine because he's in the kitchen the first day. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission. Visitors contact with phenomenon We are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate appearance and behavior of humans. We know this. Perfect white teeth. We've already completed watch all the TV stuff. That was pretty easy. The radio is going to be so tough. To catch the signals, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob to move your cursor left and right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Oh. If you can't, try changing wave range. To do this, left click. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. These little notes, I never noticed before for some reason. Now for the new program, yes, I am human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Wait, can I actually turn the volume up? No, I cannot. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhuman. Yesiam at humanverification.agency. And we'll handle the rest. Okay, so now we need radio 2. Yeah, we need radio 2. This one's gonna be tough though, because it is so tough to get the radio transmission to come in. Sorry. That's a lot on our checklist. A lot on our checklist already. Okay, so we have this guy. We know what he's about. I think we'll be fine with him. I want to shoot the other two, though. That seems mean, but it's gonna need to happen. I'll swear, Bunky. Oh, yeah, so another thing is, if we shoot them and they're in bags, that was human. If we shoot them and they're, like, still not in a bag, and they're still there, just like, you know, whatever. Do the windows happen during the day? No, that's only at night because, it is too hot during the day to look out the windows. I'll swear, Bunky. I need to test you. Alrighty, mate. Let me look at your teeth. Yellow, cavities, or something like that. Whoa, what? Are you not a visitor this time? Ain't that a sign of nothing, mate? Leave alone. Uh-oh. Okay, but call is during the day. Yes. Call and cat are during the day. Windows are at night. And then just let everybody in. Call, cat, radio are during the day. Windows are at night. Remember last time I asked. Okay, so they can be different. I did wonder. I'm also still wondering, because one of the achievements is kill... Let me look at it again. Make a call to every number. Kill the same character both as a human and as a visitor. So I think some of them can be different. Which makes it a little bit interesting. Okay. And then this lady. Okay, still to call then. Yes, yes, yes. Makes more sense, yes. I hope this all ends soon. I'm gonna test her. What do you want to check? Let me look at your teeth. Wait. Are you gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't remember when I was at the dentist. Well, everybody there. God, I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I just got, like, the smell of nachos for some reason, and now I really want nachos. White teeth, I think we should kill her. Because we don't have a female letter yet. We'll pull out the gun. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Sorry, I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? That was a visitor. We done did right. Technically, we could shoot this guy and get that kill the same character as a visitor and as a oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Oh. 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 Everything's fine. I'm just curious on if the neighbor will live if I call him every day. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So have you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start me thinking about it. Well, learns the phone use at 22. I'm 24, but yeah. Look, it's all digital now. I just have to press 2 buttons and it calls my dad, okay? Blow her away. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if somebody's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Oh. I jumped to a conclusion earlier, and it was bad. I think she's chronically afraid of being loved. Water! I will drink some water. My water redeem is out of stock. I'll turn it off and back on. It's why I said it's around there, so I couldn't remember exactly. Fair enough, fair enough. 24, almost 25 next year. I'm working on that water redeem right now, symbol. I wonder why it does that. It doesn't have a limit to where you can, I didn't put a limit on it anyway. It just has a 10-second cooldown. There we go. I'll be 25 in September. Magic will be 25 in September. What's better than 24? 25. Maybe they just went... Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. That's fine. Got any questions? Okay. So maybe he's just... I don't know. I don't know if we can save him. I would like to, but... Cucumber Day. Aw. Goes hand in hand with Pickle Day. Okay. Check the windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the windows. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Check windows. Thank you, Zyvar. I want that on my birthday cake, lol. You should get it on your birthday cake. If only for a moment. Spooky. Loneliness and isolation? Why do we have this poster up? That's sad. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Somebody killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood hasn't dried. Yo. Oh, hello. Toxic Gaming Plus. Oh, you're on YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. A man as pale as death itself is standing out on your footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. Hi, YouTube friend. W Stream Bro, good luck. I hope you blow up. Oh, dude, thank you. I hope so too. It would be fun to stream every day. I'm already streaming every day, but it would be fun to stream with for a handful of people every day. I got something in your eye. Symbol, no. Thank you very much, though, Toxic. I stream every day at 12 p.m. for CST, I think, Central Time, something like that. As though its flesh is the wrong size for its body, you can't... Oh. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pretty sure the terrifying visitor passes your house. I bet it's an eyelash, little buggers. Ugh. I lose my eyelashes all the time. And Magic will take them off my face and tell me to, the gay guy! The gay guy! Yeah, she'll take them off my face and then I'll, like, blow a wish, you know? That's what you do with them. Mine are really long. Mine are really long, too. I got really long eyelashes. Oh, nice. I'm usually working just on my lunch break right now. Ooh. I do later streams sometimes. He's very gay looking. Automod. Ugh. Automod. Yeah, I do late stream sometimes. I'm trying to stay on the 12 o'clock schedule, but sometimes I go to like do things. Like yesterday I went to the mall, so I did a later stream. I think it was at like 3 p.m. My dad used to do that, lol. There's a lot of things that happen in my streams that your dad used to do. Automod censored the word gay. That's gay. That's homophobic. During Pride Month. That's crazy. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? You ever play Rocket League? I've heard of Rocket League, and I've heard it's fun, but I have not played it, no. It really is. Twitch is insane. Twitch is insane. It was so late. I was so tired. It's okay. I would rather much... Oh my lord, I can't speak. I'd rather have you get a lot of sleep than be here for stream, to be honest. You gotta be up for it, you know? Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? I feel like that's rude to ask, so we're gonna ask him why he's so cheerful. There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. This is Alex's favorite character, but I want to hear your voice. You can always hear my voice. My videos are on my YouTubes. It was censored for insensitivity? That's rude. It's not even insensitive. Bruh. And I stream every single day. You don't hear my voice one day, but then... Yes, but I want to hear you when you talk to me. It's not the same. That's fair. That's fair. That's honestly so fair. Ooh, I popped my back. That felt good. The next generation aren't just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Zypher, do you still plan on... Water. I will water. Do you still plan on streaming Minecraft? I heard something, a little bit of it. I stream with Mine904. He's been grinding a few years and almost has 5k subs, but usually only like 5 people are in the stream. And 3 of them is me, him, and his dad, LMAO. His dad joining for his streams is so sweet, though. Usually for mine, it's Symbol, Zypher, sometimes my friend Wolfie and Alec, and Zom. But that's about it. But I've been getting a lot more people lately, I've noticed. Don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely join to play. We might have to do another Minecraft run then. I want to do a Minecraft hardcore, because me on a Minecraft hardcore run, that's going to be terrible. I'm going to have to play Zero. Zio had like 30 people in his stream the other day. That is true. I was rated by a very lovely person, very sweet person named Zypher. So big. So very big. Yeah, that was crazy. I haven't had that many people in my streams for a very long time. I've been doing it for about 8 years, and that's what he said. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been doing it for about 8 years, but I kind of stopped doing it for a long time, actually. I got really spun up with a job for like 4 years. And before that, I was jumping around, but now I do not have a job, and I'm not jumping around anymore, so this is my life. I stream every day. And it's been very fun. Okay. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? See, you want to lie to people. Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. Oh. Hi, Brennan. Oh, look at me. That lick emoji has to be your favorite, I feel. That one's a good one, though. I like that one. You get what I'm saying. Life's gotten too bitter lately. Let's let him in. We know he's okay. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. We're letting everybody in anyway, so... So to confirm, the sun's doing something fucky-wucky, and it brings the visitors. Semi-yes. Like, so during the day, it's way too hot, and it's like burning people alive, and burning things... later in the game, it burns things down. There's like a bunch of wildfires and stuff like that. And then, the visitors at the same time started climbing up from the ground. I can't really tell if the visitors are a disease, aliens, or like what's going on with that. That's why I want to like, I need to find all that out because I haven't like really known. From what I understand, it's a disease and it can be spread from people to people, like from person to person. But at the same time, I'm not too sure. It's kind of, I'm like back and forth on it. Looks just like a cheap Electrica Abundance that works in a KFC or Taco Bell. Fish. You do have a fish emoji. Yeah, I think we talked about that last time, Runan. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some kind of, what was the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister in a dive... Like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Yeah, let's ask that. Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wackos rolled up on our spot and started stealing shit. They even busted my guitar. Those motherfuckers. All this bullshit's turning people into animals, man. Fish? Sushi time? Dude, I want sushi so freaking bad. I want good sushi. I want good sushi. I freaking love sushi so much. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window instead, I'm just here. Yeah, he can come in. Careful, Luca. Had sushi and it was bad. Bad sushi? That had to be scary. Are they okay now? No, I wouldn't go anywhere near that kind of shitbag. Yeah, that string being. That's who I mean. Get rid of him, yeah? You want me to get rid of Tall Man? I think I might have to because I can't. I'm trying to let everybody in. Let's let everybody in. I'll kick him out. Alright, rock on. Without a guitar, though, it ain't just the same. I always lose Tall Man. Oh, gosh. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. You fucking nuts or what? Ah, don't be like that. You just don't get it yet. My buddy, no brother, my mortgage ain't my problem anymore. It's like I can finally breathe. You got no idea. Oh, it's the MTG player? What is MTG? It's like a... Oh, Magic the Gathering. Never mind. My sister's husband is a Magic the Gathering. Why Tall Man? I know. Why do you not like Tall Man? My sister's husband is a Magic the Gathering player, but he literally does not look like one, and he also does not act like one. Like, he is the nicest man you could ever meet, and it's crazy that he plays Magic the Gathering. So he washes? Yeah, he does wash, yes. I think he's taken quite a few showers. I think he showers every day, actually, because he also plays softball and stuff. I opened a new bag of deli turkey meat, and it gave me the runs. It wasn't supposed to be expired until July. Dude, I am so careful when it comes to, like, deli meat, milk, all that stuff. I have some kind of, like, mental problem with it. July 2025. Yeah, for real. It's like it can finally breathe. You got no idea. And what are you doing out here? So, what will you do with all the all those saved bucks? Okay, that sounded super sarcastic. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. I like being a little bit sarcastic, sorry. I'm like burping for no reason. Which reminds me, I need a snack a little bit. Whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. You did have a house. You were paying a mortgage. I'm side-eyeing real bad right now. It was upsetting, never getting that brand again. I understand that. I would never, ever, ever touch that brand again. Hell, I'd be skeptical of turkey from then on out. So you gonna let me in or what? Yes, but I don't like you. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. Is there anybody else? Nobody else. Somebody's gonna die tonight, I feel it. But at least Tall Man isn't dead. He's out on the streets now. He could die, but nobody died? Good afternoon, here's the news. I'm gonna take a break right here and refill my water because it needs it, and get a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Should I take over the stream from here? He's downstairs taking forever to pick out a snack. So I think I should just take over from here. Hello. Desmond, you wanna come say hi to the stream? Oh, Desmond ran away, so. You know, maybe I could go get Romeo. I can get him to yell into the mic. Do a magic trick. You know, that would maybe cause the stream to end. So we'll save it for later. You know what? Next time I get Zio to play a game with me, I'll do a magic trick. So then that way, everyone can see it. He's got a charm for Crocs on his desk. He doesn't wear Crocs, so I don't know why he has this. Let me go find the cat that yells. Romeo, you want to say hello to the people? Say hello. You scream all day, except for right now. Say hello. Did you say hello? You're so talkative. Pretty sure he's down there heating up a pizza. So it might be a minute. I told him that he needs to get a BRB screen. Ooh, you can make him one. You know, I think he might have one. He doesn't, like, add it to the little stream settings in OBS. So... yeah, I can see he has a tab for, like, just chatting, but I don't think he's, like, finished it just yet, so... Uh-oh, he's here. He knows.
I'm back. I volunteer to be the snack. Maybe. That'd be a good snack. Need some music. Chico, LOL. Be careful asking her to do a magic trick. She will shut off stream. I'm kidding. But usually when people... Thank you, thank you. Usually when people ask her to do a magic trick, she, like, leaves the game that she's in. She'll play Team Fortress 2. And she'll be like, hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? And she'll just leave in the middle of the game. And then a massive image of semi-naked Jeff Goldblum from JP1. Even though I know Zio hasn't watched them. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I do need a BRB screen, though. Jurassic Park. Oh, yeah. I have not watched Jurassic Park. I'm also very bad with actor and actresses' names. What? Welcome back, Gra. What a great time to be must-watch. I'm a big dinosaur fan, too, so I really do need to watch him. I watched the newest one, hated it. It was so bad. It was so terribly bad. I'm gonna make this anyway. Oh. Jurassic World, no good. Yeah, Jurassic World, terrible. That was absolutely dog shit. Indeed, Renan. Yeah, I need to make a BRB screen, I think. Something cool, something me vibes. I thought about it, like doing little animations, having like a little fire and a sleeping Zio, but you know, just wait. I'm making you one. Wait, you don't have to do that. For context, I got pizza. I got leftover pizza that's been in the fridge for a while, but it's fine. Everything's fine. The original is the best. That's what I've heard. Jurassic Park 2 is okay. Jurassic Park is cool with the spooky Spino. Or Jurassic Park 3. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to do a movie marathon and just watch the Jurassic Parks.
I tried to get you to watch them, and you said no, they're not good.
I'm not... Okay, so I just don't like... It gets increasingly sus, but I still love them. I'm gonna have to watch them then. I'm gonna try and watch them again. I'm not good with old movies. I'm...
iPad kid.
iPad kid. I'm an iPad kid. But you should see how many dinosaurs are sitting on my desk right now. There's like 42. I'm not even joking. I think I've counted once. Maybe it wasn't 40, but... I'll do them for my movie night? Dude, I would. I'll join. With the Spino breaking the T-Rex neck, so cool. I have the whole series, I think, on Amazon. I need to make a Discord, too. I was just thinking about that when I was making my food. I need to make a Discord for, like, the fandom and stuff. Have everybody come in, and then I can, like, give you guys my schedules and keep you guys on, in the loop of it all, instead of me just being like, I'll stream at 3 today. Do you want me to set up one for you? Discord? I think I can do it. I had one before. But I think I'm just gonna make a new one. I still have access to that one, but... I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I is getting sleepy. Y'all keeps you entertained, please. LMAO. Simple goodbye. I hope you have a good nap. I'll save a slice of pizza for you. It's still the spinach and feta that I had the other day. With tomatoes. Didn't Prime have a feature that synced movies so streamers could watch them with their community? Zio, what's your favorite color? I will show you right now. This color. This like blue right here. That is my favorite, utmost favorite color. It's like a slate blue. You all still need the movie. Yeah, because isn't Amazon and Twitch like partnered or whatever? Okay, we'll open this back up. Like a bluish gray? Yeah. I have the exact got it, thanks. I have the exact thing if you need it for OBS. Like the exact color code or whatever. That's like that's my brand now, I guess. Like a slate blue. Yes, that's what I've heard people say. Slate blue. That's just like chef kiss to my eyes for some reason. Hmm. What are you doing, baby?
Laundry?
Also some laundry. Bread. You want one?
I didn't know we had garlic knots.
Yeah.
I didn't get that far.
I didn't get that far either. Those are the last two. Yes, I remember that streamer did watch TV shows and streams with their followers. Some kind of integrations. Hmm. I kind of know of a streamer that does that. Gunner. What's a garlic knot? It's like bread with like a little bit of butter on it, and then you put garlic and Parmesan or like salt or something. Basically just a seasoned piece of bread. Sometimes it'll have cheese in them. This one doesn't. Like a breadstick, yeah. Just like cut up into little pieces. They're like bite-sized. They're supposed to be anyway. You can hear me chewing. I am so sorry. I don't like that. Fave dinos again? Oh man. People always ask me that, and it's so hard to choose. Right now, Carnotaurus. I'd say Carnotaurus, a Giga, Spino for sure. Dilophosaurus. And then Ostro. Type them for me, please. I send DM. I send DM real quick. I have to actually look at the specific names for them too because I can't read all that. Is it not called a Carnotaurus? No, it's called a Carnotaurus. I actually have a tattoo idea for my arms. It's gonna be Carnotaurus, and one of them, I actually want sleeves, but one arm is going to have like the Carnotaurus in the flesh, and the other one's gonna be in the bone. We got Spinosaurus. Oh, Para's also a good one. Dilophosaurus. Wait, Parasaurolophus. Good enough on that spelling. I'll give you my top 5. It's probably changed from when I pulled Symbol. Symbol also had the same question, like a while back. Yeah. And then Ostro. It changes every freaking week because I find new dinosaurs and I'm like, oh shit, that one looks so cool. There you go. Okay. Type them for me so I can grab them from images. Yes, yes. I remember playing the Isle. Was main Carno best meme dino? I also main Carno. I play the Isle still to this day, and I also play Path of Titans. You'll see me play them every once in a while. Karna was the freaking best. Did you did you ever play Averma or did you play Legacy? We're kind of pausing on the game right now, but that's fine. I had a raptor skeleton on my leg. You have a raptor skeleton. I'm finding my people and I love that. Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, I want Carno on my arm so I can like put them together, you know, and it'd be like a mirrored image of the body. I'd love to see a full sleeve. Yes, dude, I want it so bad. It's gonna be all my favorite dinosaurs. One arm is gonna be in the flesh, and the other one's just gonna be in the bone. And it's gonna be all my favorite dinosaurs and animals, and then just mirrored, like exactly mirrored is how I want it. If I remember, Twitch also had some integrations with Crunchyroll, as there was some streamer watching Farium Season 2 on stream earlier this year. Ooh. I would love to see a full sleeve. Legacy version 2 and version 3. I've played a bit of Averma, but it's not the same. The map is cool, though. They've changed it so much recently, too. I want to play more of Legacy. I haven't played it as often as much, but it is... The Isle is my favorite. I think between... I don't know. I'm, like, back and forth all the time between the Isle and Path of Titans. But the Isle does it, like... Just, like, the feeling of the Isle is so, like, realistic, I feel. And as I tell my sister, I love a good sophisticated dinosaur. It can't look goofy. Just because. Oh yeah, I'd have to agree. I hate that it doesn't have global chat anymore and group chats. It's just having the local is so annoying because it's like I can't find people to play with. I don't have any friends that like actually can play or like to play with me. And usually when I feel like and group limits is also kind of forced. Yeah, I agree. You'd have to like not be packed with somebody to like make your group bigger. I don't like it. And then you can't group with other species anymore. I like Path of Titans. They have a lot of mods and dinosaurs and stuff. And it's less glitchy. So many... How bad is the PvP? I like survival, but not when you just get spawn camped. Oh my god. Yeah. It is hard. Like, Averma's pretty... Or, the Isle's pretty hard. Legacy is a little bit better than Averma. You can kind of survive on Averma, or you can kind of survive more on Legacy because people, I feel, are nicer. Averma is like hardcore people, oh my god, there's a baby, let me go kick it because um, I'm a galley and I can, you know? I prefer Beast of Bermuda approach for limiting groups. It's soft, cap, and adds debuffs for bigger the groups are. Ooh, that's a good idea. The Verma is pretty toxic community. It is very toxic. I tried that a Verma voice chat server the other day. I did not have fun. I mean, I had fun, okay? Don't get me wrong. It was cool. I liked it a lot. It was like it was fun to hear everything go on, but I'm the kind of person where, like, except for on my streams, I guess, but I'm the kind of person where I need to, like, get to know you before we jump in a call and stuff like that. Um, and I'm very shy at first, you know, so I can't, like, just go into a game and start talking on voice chat. That's just not who I am. I can't, like, even phone calls, they get me nervous. Like every, what, 20-something year old? It's pretty bad. The Verma devs are also pretty sus since the Nublar shit a few years ago. I did not hear about that. I heard Path of Titans used to be the developer for Path of Titans used to be somebody who was coding for somebody on the Isle, and like a bunch of shit went down and they split up, and he created Path of Titans, and now Path of Titans is like, it's basically a it's already like made, you know, and they're coming out with updates like basically monthly. Like today a new one just came out of new TLCs for dinosaurs that they have. Um and I don't know, I like Alderaan. Alderaan does it well, I feel. But I like Beast of Bermuda's that approach to the limit groups. That one would be like nice in the Isle or even Path of Titans. I'm a nut about dinosaurs and I'll talk about them all day long. It's a little bit bad. My nephews were over the other day, and I just kept talking about, like, or showing all my nephews the dinosaurs. And my nephew, my sister asked my nephew if he wanted a dinosaur picky pad. And he goes, I'm so tired about hearing dinosaurs, I don't want a dinosaur picky pad. So she gave him a butterfly one, and he was happy with that. But my smallest nephew is also a little nut about dinosaurs, so just not as much as his 24-year-old uncle, which is maybe sad. I don't know. Okay, let's continue playing. I definitely got a little bit distracted after getting a snack. Okay. Female employees can be identified by using their yellow hazmat suits. We kind of know this. They're under the fingernails. This just helps identify because they crawled out from under the ground. Okay, we need to radio. Cannot forget to radio. Oh, we were kind of close there. Have your eyes become red, your teeth become white, has dirt appeared under your nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your experts immediately on 777-460. Oh, we need a shift for... They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Thank you, Cypher. Okay. We're gonna need to talk to people. There's a big server called Isla Neblar that had some of the devs in it. It was one of the biggest servers. One of the devs interacted with a minor in a bad way. Police were involved. The moderators and devs tried to downplay it. Shit hit the fan and the community died. That's also why the devs gave up on legacy maps, as they still act a little sus. It's basically killed my interest in the game for a long time. That is understandable. I did not know that, and the fact that the devs are still doing that to this day is crazy wild. I hope they figure that out, because I do really like Averma. I think it's a good game, but at the same time, if you're gonna let people run around like that, I don't think you deserve the traction or anything like that. However, Path of Titans. The only thing wrong with Path of Titans is, like, some of the servers I've heard have also had drama like that, but I don't know what the devs can do about that, you know? I guess take those servers down. Okay. You're right, we still got a call. Okay. Man, I miss my ex. Daydreaming. Cheesy breadstick. Caught myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the stuff riff. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight, played till my fingers bled. Just me and my axe. No room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now the same shit, day in, day out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. Okay. Having such big Discord servers with adults and minors always creates problems. I agree. I don't think 13-year-olds should have Discord. I know that's like Discord's rules, but there's never anything going good on a Discord server sometimes. Especially like I don't know, man. I feel like there are good Discord servers out there, right? Like streamer ones obviously aren't gonna let that shit slide. But like I've heard of ones that are all like adults infatuated with little kid things like Barney and stuff like that, and they collect like VHS tapes and stuff. But I don't know. I think it can get very touchy very quickly. Or not like touchy, but like it's a touchy subject. Yes, 13-year-olds should have the freedom to like not have to worry about that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a matter of scale. The bigger it is, the more difficult it is to moderate it. Yeah. And you need like good moderators that you can trust too. Mm, that is true. A lot of parents, like my parents never did. They did not care what I was doing on my phone as long as I wasn't bugging them, you know? Or at least my mom. And I do think it is up to the parents. Like, if I had a kid nowadays and they had a phone, I'm not gonna be like helicopter parenting their phone, but I am gonna be watchful of what they're doing online, what they're posting, what servers they're in, you know, maybe not like what they're saying or anything like that, but yeah, exactly. And then at that point, it's like, now you got to do a rundown of all your moderators, or just not let minors into your stuff, you know? Like for me, that's why my stream has something on it that says that it's like for a certain audience, because I don't think I want to like stream to minors or anything like that. I would like to make videos for my nieces and nephews to watch and like laugh at and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's like it's a hard battle, I feel, but I definitely agree that parents should be watching what their child does on the internet. We could be living so carefree right now. I don't think kids need social media or smartphones, nor access to tools like Discord. It's too dangerous and it can be really toxic. What are you doing, Romeo? You're not getting no food. You big gluttony butthead. Yeah. I think, like, I don't know. I say like 16 and up, probably, yeah. But at the same time, it's also hard to regulate a 16-year-old. And you never know what they're doing, who they're talking to, stuff like that. I don't know. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? Are you kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks, what economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Then why didn't you stay in your house? Usually, when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. What can they even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Sure, no one's handing out new loans either. I've tried that. But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win. Financial slavery's a win in itself. I wouldn't relax just yet. So we getting this party started. I wouldn't relax just yet. Oh, come on. Why stress? They don't care about me anymore. Probably just busy digging bunkers or something. Why would they bother seeking out some country bumpkin? Then why aren't you at your own place? So you just came here to just to brag. Yeah, then why are you at your own place? Well, I was renting it out. Still am, technically. But nowadays, money doesn't amount to much. You just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. What, you judging me? Why are you dodging the question? I just realized I actually don't care. Why are you dodging the question? Yeah, look. I'm not dodging it. I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented my place to a family of two, helped me keep up with the mortgage payments, and well, I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times, said they're banging and screaming, people going out in and out. But the other hand, those neighbors are panicky old biddies. Drive me nuts. Still, what if they're right? Oh, he's done talking. I looked over to chat for a second. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Did I read this paper? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people could just leave me alone already. Sad. Yeah, we got this guy. I don't know if he's a visitor just yet. Got nobody else. Okay. When I was a kid and a teenager, the internet was still very limited. Almost no social media. MySpace. Remember to call. You're right. I will turn around and call. And workout was just starting. And cell phone only worked for calls, message, and play those pixelated games. So it was relatively okay to have teenagers with it. Yeah, that's how I was too. Like I probably didn't get a phone until I was, probably like 14, 15. No, I got a phone I feel like at 13, but it was one of those where I would have to get somebody's number to actually talk to them. I did not have internet on it. I just played games and texted and called my mom, basically. Okay. 9. Oh, oh. 693. I do that every single time. Life with dyslexia. Hey neighbor, he's still alive. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? Be careful and hang up. That sounds like a threat. The biggest problem in class for teachers were kids with Tamagotchis, no cell phones. Yeah. Nowadays, the teachers have to like have their students like lock up their phones and stuff. It's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do Is Your Daughter Okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought it had I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Should we call it psychics? I'm gonna call it psychics. Hello, please hold while we connect you to an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, that's handy. It puts it on the wall. Yeah, I would not be able to remember all those numbers. I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries. We can work this out. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well. Then please confirm. Do you consume any mushrooms? No. Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. No, even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you. So does that mean this is like... Ooh, my fingernails look dirty. And taking control of your body like a puppet.
Hello, how are you? I am under the
I will
water.
play water.
Please
I will
help
drink
me.
water.
Here
Thank
too
you.
much raining.
Could you tell I had it next to me the entire time? Okay. Phew, it's not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Not yet. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit. So there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visual removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consolation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consolation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you for your feedback. It is very important to us. Goodbye. They gave me nothing there. Okay. We need to talk to that guy. He's in the kitchen. Oh, square bunkies? Oh, bunkie. Not plural. Oh my god, he's naked. He is naked. Aren't you cold like that? Like what? Trying to clown me? Sun's cooking ass like bacon. Streets got more burnt ends than a barbecue. And you're in a sweater. Who's the real idiot here, mate? I'm in a sweater? These clothes are like a part of me. I'm good. Yeah, these clothes are a part of me. Part of you, huh? Whatever you say, mate. Street's hotter than hell, and you're all clowning around with feathers in your caps. Dumb as hell, sweat dripping down your cracks. I thought he was gonna say balls, but I feel like cracks is worse. But God forbid somebody sees my sweaty cheeks. Or maybe, if somebody ain't sweating in all those layers, that means they ain't normal. Balls. Kisses from magic. Are you trying to say I'm a visitor? What are you getting at? Lick the balls. Are you trying to say I'm a visitor? Relax, mate. Ain't trying to come for you. You seem solid. You want to sweat? That's your deal. I'm talking about these other clowns, like wearing an overcoat to the beach. So what am I supposed to... So what? I'm supposed to strip down? A hell of a theory. Where'd you come up with that? Yeah. Oh my god, are you the visitor all along? Am I? I should check myself. Look, mate, that's not what I meant. You want to sweat? That's your deal. I'm just saying, it's weird you have to either... It's weird you... Oh my lord. You have to either... You have to be either a total dumbass or a... Ah, screw it, I'm done talking. Should we check him again? I'm really concerned that he might be a visitor. But nobody's died yet, so, like... Oh, we got 2 people in here. Did we talk? I think we did talk to these guys. I don't know. We got... Let's check him again. I want to check him again, because he's been my visitor, like, twice now. Should you still use up all your energy just to check them, though? I have to use all my energy before I sleep. I can't sleep without using it up. Alrighty, mate. Say the word and I'll show you what you want to see. Give me your hands. No problem, mate. Take a look. I think he's good. This looks good. He's a little bit, like, wrinkly, but look at his finger. Crooked. Okay. See? Normal. Well, except these hands, used them well back in the day, but I already did my time for that. We'll leave him alone. He seems normal. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. And... like a little bit dirty, but I think it's fine. My own 2 hands, still got him, even after everything else I've lost. He said that last time I tested his hands, too. We're gonna go sleep. Okay, windows. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. We're looking for somebody to set up a base. Windows, windows, windows. Can you call at night? I cannot call at night. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Spooky. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track that creepy visitor. Yeah, let me check real quick. Yeah, I can't. Damn. Okay. That's the man we were just talking about. Howdy. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? Yes, I am alone. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Look at his face. That was funny. Hold up, my cousin texted me. It's your lucky day. I can hear somebody whispering inside, but who knows what they'll be in a few days. He knows I'm about to kill everybody on accident. Hey pal, it's the taxi driver. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a while? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gotta beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. By accident or on purpose? Both. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? What happened to your passenger? What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? We know this already. No, I mean, it's not on accident, it's by accident. Oh. By accident on purpose. Oh. I did not know that. So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted to put me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle, and I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. We're letting them in because we're letting everybody in. Look, don't gotta get me twisted, but you got a rocker dude in your place, right? Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. I'll kick him out, come in. Phew, thanks, man. You know, you're really doing me a solid. Hey, come find me sometime, you know? I said that wrong, but whatevers. It's the bald man. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time when we crossed paths. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd start a conversation with a divination. Or was about to follow me in my cult, I guess. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Tell his fortune? I thought I was telling my fortune. Who did you kick out? It was the rocker dude that was in the living room. He was like kind of punk and always talked about guitars. Somewhere towards the beginning. I think we opened at the end last time. Let's middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, thought that was alas. I'm letting everybody in, so... I think it was... I don't know. A girl. Oh! I mean, maybe. I think he said rocker dude, though. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell with the character art, but it's alright. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only come here to tell you something. Events will soon to begin unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must answer. I cannot yet explain, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meanings of your divination. That it? That is it. I was waiting for more. Okay. We did the windows. What day is it? It's family day. Aww. Day number 3. Bedtime. Smells like somebody died tonight. We let in a visitor. Good afternoon. Here's the news. More FEMA stuff. And then blood red eyes. We know about that. Radio. Pretty sure this is supposed to say welcome. Oh man, I lost it. Oh man, today will be all the documents. There's mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew you wouldn't be, damn. Damn. And then we have this guy. Don't be shy, man, go on, ask. Do you still think that FEMA's coming after you? I really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. I should have known they'd try and snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And I'm gonna say you had no choice because he didn't like when I said if he was a human. Well, you're right, you know, kind of wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. It's got a lot to think about. I think it's the only person we let in, yeah? Who died? Oh man, it was that man. Was that the only person we let in that night? Yeah. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go check him. Go on and ask. I need to check you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just see for yourself. Eyes, please. My eyes are always tired. I had to keep them shut, though. I mean, it's red. We have 3 people, so I'm gonna use all my things on all 3 people. Could be still. What about any new? Oh, them. I've got other fish to fry. I called the neighbors tonight. Hope you don't mind. They said some guys from the bank showed up asking about my payments. Good thing I don't live there. But still, what are those bastards gonna come for me? What, are those bastards gonna come for me when the sun blows up? Can you imagine? I swear they'll start resurrecting their debtors next. Man, I cannot. Look in the balls. Shouldn't they be saving their own asses over there? Why bother chasing us? Assholes. Anyway, I'll crash here for a bit, then maybe stay with my relatives again. The more the merrier, right? No, seriously, the fucking bastards. It's the end of the world, and here they are. For fuck's sakes. God'll be their judge. Okay, buddy, I gotta test you. Go ahead, it's not like I have anything better to do. Give me your eyeballs. Take a look. Not bloodshot, I don't think. There's like veins here, but there's always a small spot in my vision because of it. But live with it long enough, you stop noticing. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. Or now he's gone? That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. Give me your eyeballs. Wait, what? Eyes remember a lot. What? Somebody died, and they all don't appear to be a visitor. Maybe it is me. Somebody should check that. 693539. Is he still alive? Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I know I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. That makes me so sad. Because, if something does happen, I will be incredibly upset. Okie dokie. We did call, we did the radio. We can't do anything else. Now we sleep. Hmm. Hmm. What do you mean? I just called him, so he still dies. Okay. Okay. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? So can an event. Yeah, can an event. At least, don't have to call anymore, though. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Spooky. You can also listen to people. Okay. Coughing seems pretty normal. Oh, second window. And there he is. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of the soldier, his face frozen and terrified in grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Gotta let that guy in for sure. Yeah. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? He just wants to have a tea party, I think. Good evening. Here we go. I'm from FEMA. We're making a house call around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? You can show me my credentials. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course. We can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we will provide the instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry about at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Okay. I kind of thought that guy was a visitor, so he's fine. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? This is new dude. I've never seen this dude before. You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. they're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Where did you get all this? What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigged. Proof the moon landing was fake. Oh my god, he's a... I see what he is now. Government mind control, though, through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Let this dude in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. It's the daughter. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting in the kitchen with Dad in the kitchen. Oh, well. I said that twice. And then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. You can come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I don't think she told us that last time. I think she had a different response last time. The kitty. Hi. You open or not? You know the ball band? What do you want? We know what she wants. You open? Yes, no? They tell me to come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can't tell? Someone send you here. You remind me of somebody. Somebody send you here. Don't think so. Why matter? I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. I need that cat. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Looks like nobody else is coming. Look at the kitty. Oh my god. Favorite character in this game. We looked at all the windows. Okay. We're fine. Somebody's gonna die tonight, though. Just brace yourself. You know why. Maybe we have 2 visitors in here. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in the suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. And yet people still show up at my door. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. Okay, we know this. Up next, a report on hairless armpits. Oh shit, this one's fast. Why is it going so fast? Oh. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then phone roulette is just what you need. We know about phone roulette. We've gotten this one before. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. I think I have sticky keys. That was going way too fast. Okay. Let's do our call first so we don't forget about it. What happens if we call the neighbor now? Invalid. Sad. What if we call the psychics? Also invalid. 891. Oh, 891. 533. This gives us some lore, which I know, but I'll read it again. Hello, if you've reached phone roulette, we'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to somebody. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out for friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but You have no idea how much just talking to somebody will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you would like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat, and I looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down, and this will be all be over. But I'm not losing faith in happy endings. But I'm losing faith in happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear, and they could replace our friends, and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted me to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cattle silum hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the chaos started. I'm going to call it chaos. I can't say that word. The chaos started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know, a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. I don't even know where to start. Magic's playing Paralyzed right now for you guys' information. She got paralyzed and she loves it. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer a part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. All that's left of them is this. Yeah, all I have left is this. So I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it burned down. I can't possibly imagine how you hate your father. Oh my lord. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks for talking to me again. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Well, damn. I wanted to know more lore, but here we are. What's up? So close to snuggling. The baby. Desmond's giving me the nastiest look ever. It's like, don't you ever talk to me again. Okay. Front of house is cleared. Strong choice to put this guy with the kid, but I want my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. And then they said, Dad. Okay, just rest now. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her own grief. Got anything to share? What is this stance? Are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're a part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now considering overpopulation is a known problem, yes? Oh man, I accidentally skipped. Suppose it's how the government has decided to handle it. I mean, I guess. Ooh, this guy died. Who was this guy? I think that was our Magic the Gathering player. What did you lose? My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was the only one gone. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it is. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Well, honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. I want to test him again. Armpits, please. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I think it's going to be her, though. Kitty's here. What more need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You opened door, asked yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Can I test you? You test me? Ha. Yes. Be sure of something. Armpits. Ah. Stare, sniff, what else? Oh. 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 Enjoy it? Oh, what? You already missed the chance. No second sniff. Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. Shoot them. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Oh. Yeah, she was a visitor. We knew that already, though. Okay, so we got these guys. I think I wanna test this guy because I've never seen him before. Got something to share. I need to test you. By all means, just be aware. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you learn things you wish you hadn't. Could lead you learn things you wish you hadn't. Yes. Eyes. Ah, the eyes. Yes, of course. He's fine. They are blue. Good. It means they haven't changed me yet. When searching for information, you have to keep your eyes wide open. Take it all in before they change reality. Maybe that's the guy that stole the papers from that one dude. On the radio. Okay. Before we do this, we called... Ooh. We talked to everybody. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay. Windows. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A family lived there until recently, now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked it out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling of this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh my lord, I cannot talk when I play this game. Witness every window scene. We did it! FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more dead body bags. Is that a good... Let me see what the... 5.9 of players have that. Okay, so we don't need to look through the windows anymore. That can be skipped. I just wanted to get that done. I can't believe we're just missing one. Good evening. I'm with FEMA running a routine inspection. Don't worry, we won't take too long. What about the last respects? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we need to take somebody else from your household. Fine if there's no way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them to rest. No, goodbye. Oh, I wanted to know your theories. Once the tests are done, we'll talk. will tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. We received a FEMA notice. So you're still holed up there, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death? So, you alone? I am alone. Oh, I meant I'm not alone. Oh no. So you ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. Buddy. Wait, hold on. I'm not alone. Oh my god. I was grabbed. We didn't save either. Damn. New ending though. New ending! Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. I did kill a lot of people in there. We learned some things. You can't save your neighbor. That's true. And we still got an achievement. So we progressed, I feel. The house, just like the final trace of its owner, has been lost to shrines. No relatives have ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. I really want you to keep playing this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this. I haven't 100%ed it yet. There's a lot more for me to learn, so. The grass growing over the house is crazy. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, and emotions all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. That's crazy. We're gonna have to do a new... Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. We got 2 new achievements. 58% of players have that one, though. Damn, a misclick just ruined that run, though. Not ruined. I don't think that was ruined. 100% achievement guide. I don't want a guide. I want to do it by myself. New game. Please do another run. I am doing another run. It hasn't been that long of a stream, has it? Yay! I think I've only been doing... Oh, it's been a few hours, yeah. 3 hours? Yeah, I actually love this game. It's a good game. I like it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I actually like the game a lot. The art style's nice. The story's pretty cool. And I want to know, like, everything, you know? Like, we still haven't figured out... I have, like, an inkling of it, but we still haven't figured out why he won't look at this window anymore, and... Like, I'm guessing something happened with his mom, or his wife, maybe? I don't know. Hey, neighbor. Skip intro. Plus, I get to spend time with you, honestly, so that is true. More time with me. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. We have to save Tall Man this time. You're right. My problem is I have to let everybody in. He's protection from shirtless Tall Man. You're right. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. 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 But I know, but I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd you kick you out? What else do I have to... What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come in, buddy. Thank you. I trust in people. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. He was gonna give me something. Who else we got? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. We've read this one. I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. Maybe there's like some characters that are visitors. Psalm's alive. Oh, Magic's playing Pair of Lives again. It's not very good, but I sent it to you. I'm looking right now. That one's so cool, though. I bet we could make the dinosaurs in the back move one day. Not today, but one day. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to add that for next one. For next stream. I bet someone will join us. Zom likes when I play this game. Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Well, you're gonna laugh, huh? Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find space, find a place to hide from the sun. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Come in. Thank you, Ha. So much. I gotta live a little longer, thank God. Oh. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and the Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep, because I don't think we didn't say the other thing last time. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like two circling schools of fish. I'm gonna not make a comment. Never mind. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Nice. Hi, Zom. I thought you were gonna join. We're still trying to 100% it because I'm bad at getting achievements. You're getting on Roblox. I'll come and lurk. This woman's upside down mouth is so creepy. It is, but I do love her. She's a good one. Tom got called cute. Okay. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of an endless cycle. Do you understand? Come on in. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of the positive energy flowing through your house. Get the licks. Okay. We looked through all the windows. I'm not gonna be doing that. Day 1, beer day. Day 1 is always beer day. I did not eat my pizza fast enough. That's fine though. Here's the news. Sun is getting hotter. Also trying not to eat into the mic, I promise. According to the recent data, the numbers of murders over the last few nights have been surpassed. Experts suspect it is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. No, over to just a moment. Our studio has been received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. I think this is just telling us they have perfect white teeth. That's weather. Radio. We know how to use the radio, but thank you. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, there we go. You have perfect teeth. I don't have perfect teeth. They're a little yellow. Magic. How's paralyzed magic? We read this one already. Oh, I can skip it. I can literally skip it. They're perfect because your mouth is like... Never mind. I again magic. Hello. It's cucumber day. Oh, we can't look outside. We need to talk to people. That's what we need to do. Hi, lady. I hope this all ends soon. I do need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Wait. You're gonna make it... Okay. Bob, Bob. Perfect white every time. Pull out the gun. Shoot her. Okay. Oh, hi, Magic. Magic Zom's here. He's playing Roblox right now. Like a goober. Pew pew. Okay. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. A vessel. Zom play Roro. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction. In the 6th house, it's written all over your face. You need not to say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in its 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Honestly, I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I feel like I've only been streaming for 15 minutes. I don't know why. I'm playing a game similar to Dead Rails on Roblox. It's with burgers, and you drive around and serve and do upgrades and stuff. That sounds extremely interesting and very, very like I do want to play that with you. I'll have to play that with you someday. She's got something in her butt working her like a puppet. Oh boy. The gods. Damn you, Automod. I accepted. LOL. What are you accepting? We did radio. We looked at all the people. Tall man. We do need to talk to him, I guess. Of course, I mean, I started playing it again today, LOL. I played a bit yesterday. Ooh, on your stream? I can't remember if you streamed yesterday. I think you did, yes. Yeah, you were streaming when I was streaming, and then I tried to raid you, and then you weren't streaming, I think. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I'm playing the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Okay. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, and the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It all fucked us up. Some crumbled under the stress. Magic just took a picture. Economics. Economics? Economics. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I've read that correctly in the past, too. I don't know what's wrong with me. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? You up for the day, Zio? I want a game. I am up for the day. I don't know when I'll end this stream, but I will game with you. Big old dance party over there.
Still developing, but physical proof that they like each other.
Oh my gosh, they are cuddled up. I wish I could show you guys this picture.
Desmond opened his eyes right as I pressed the button.
Mm-hmm. Desmond always knows when you're taking a picture. So cute. My babies. Are you taking this? You can have it. You can have it. It's fine.
You can have it.
Show it.
I was just
it's
gonna
a
put it on the altar.
Make a Discord and you can. You're right. It is a Polaroid picture though. So I'd have to take a picture of it and then send it. I'll make a Discord tonight. So I can have the Discord up by tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah. It is a cute ass picture though. These babies, that's what they are. Do you want it or no?
Keep it. I'm gonna take another anyways.
Oh, okay. We take Polaroid pictures of them so often, it's bad. Yay, please send me the link. I will. You'll probably be asleep by the time I make it. But, if anything, I'll have the link, in, like, on my stream stuff tomorrow. Try and set all that up by tomorrow's stream. If not, I'll do it in the morning after I clean. Because tomorrow is a clean day. I have to take my testosterone. Are you taking a picture of me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
Put your hand down.
No.
Put your hand down.
I don't want a picture.
Put your hand down.
Please and no thank you. Whatever.
You could have, posed, but
No.
it's your own fault. If it turns out,
Just another picture for you, so.
Yeah, another picture I'm gonna put in my wallet.
So cute. What are we doing? Okay, so I think I talked. No, I need to. I think there's only one a day, or like one that you can bring in a day. Oh, darling, I knew the energy would resist, but I knew you just give me your teeth. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth. They're kind of dirty though. Like they're white, but like, look at all that. Look at all that. I think she's fine. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Are you flirting with me? I don't know. I'd shoot her. Yeah, I don't think she's ever been bad for me. We'll have to see. Sleepy time.
We're out of film.
We're out of film? You took 3 pictures. That's why you don't waste one on me. I don't think we have any more after that. We don't need windows. We can't look at the... What am I doing? I got distracted. Hey, you on the side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? He says the night, and then he's here for 3 days. I want to see what he says when we ask what's with his face. What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget the joy what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? So you want to lie to people. I think why don't we need the windows? We got the achievement. We got the achievement last time, I think. I was doing the windows. Let me look at my achievements real quick. I was doing the windows because there was one achievement called Over the Garden Wall, witness every window scene, and we have completed that. Now 5.9% of players have this achievement, so that's one of my golden achievements on Steam now. I'm just going based off of Steam and all their achievements. That's why I keep saying 100%ing the game. I plan to get every achievement, every ending, stuff like that. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you use to love doing before this all happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. You can come in. Hope you remember. Okay. Ooh. Hey, I hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's a congenital. It's a congenital. I can't do anything about it. But for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So you're gonna let me in or not? That was not a lot of information. And you're being pretty vague. But we're going for achievements right now. Sorry, but I don't think I can come in. That tarot lady is here. That's who used to bully me for my looks. I'll kick him out. Thanks. I really don't want to have to put up with that again. Well, bye, tarot lady. Oh, there, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Bro said let me in because I said so. Yeah, for real. Okay. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Does my house look like a safe place to you? I don't think we've gotten this couple before. Honestly, your place looks so safer. Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't think I really know how to explain it. Haha. Big house, a little one. A little out of the way. No nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo?
Yeah.
I've been saying cuck for no reason.
Okay.
Ew. Can your wife Hi, Desmond.
He won't speak though.
Just a quiet baby. Little squeaky baby. Oh, a little man.
I bet if I spin him around.
Speak. He says no, please no. You let that boy go.
He got runny nose.
He got runny nose. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Come in for right now. Okay, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. It's nice. The nice man invited us in. I am twisting my tongue so bad right now. She's just been feeling a bit shy. That's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I think it's all.
Now?
He's upside down. Yo, my good baby. He's such a good cat. I love that little man. Okay, we sleep now. No one died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors. Blah, blah, blah. FEMA's been created. They'll be in hazmat suits and gas masks. Dirt under the fingernails. Because they're climbing up from under the ground, and that is spooky like a zombie. He's still alive. We knew that because nobody died, but you know, sometimes you gotta double check. Okay, so we lost Tarot Lady in hopes for a new guy. Not bad. Let's see what this guy's about. Yeah, what is it? It's hard. Is it hard looking like that? That is perfect. Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper. And no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up it stopped, and it mostly did. Sure, people stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudice came crawling back. And now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. I just realized we need a radio. Have your eyes become red? Have your teeth become white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? Hold on.
Don't keep waiting.
Okay, sorry about that. I will drink some water. cold, but it's kind of gross. Okay. Oh, oh man, I thought we were crashing. Okay, so we did the radio. Yes, was something you wanted. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flickers on inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the world, the whole baptized world. Okay. I don't think anybody's died yet. We've talked to that guy. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. That was not much information. I need to test you. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Yep-a-doodle, my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Why is there bruising on his knuckles? Is this bruising? Kind of looks like it. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who will keep my honey buns safe? Nobody. He beats his wife? I kind of feel that, yeah. Maybe that's why the visitors are... What are they? They don't get sick like us. Also, I'm back. Had to bring in groceries. Welcome back. I'll leave him alone for right now. That guy, I don't know if we should test. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, holding on. We kind of read this with me. He's just a very cheerful guy. I want to test this guy. Go on then, if that makes yourself feel better. Give me your hands. Yeah, my skin's bad there too. I mean, it's not that bad. And his fingers are kind of good. Are you not gonna call... You're not gonna call that a visitor sign, are you? Wrong way. I think I'm gonna get this because you've been playing it. You should be sponsored. I should be sponsored. I do need the money right now. I'm glad you're gonna get it though. I just want a game that I can 100% on Steam, and I feel like this is gonna be the easiest one. It takes a while for a run, but it's still nice. Thanks to Queso, I wouldn't have had it. Shout out to Queso, even though he's got plenty of followers. Howdy. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything. No, you don't. So, you alone? I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear somebody whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. I wonder what happens if you are alone. This guy. And you say that you're not alone on that first day. I wonder what he does. Yo. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You're holding up in there, okay, bro? This is the guy who bets on sports. What do you want? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Right now, right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing all these people, stirring up some shit. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all the parties. End of the fucking world-a-palooza, bro. Yeah, sure. Let's party. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversations with a divination. First, my fortune by choosing a page in the book. Where should I begin? We did the middle last time. Let's do the front again. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I think I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. Blah, blah, blah. We have to let the cat in. Looks like nobody else is coming tonight. I have been playing an awful lot lately, I feel. I wanted to do, like, weeks... weeks apart when I played it, but only so I didn't like remember what I did last time, but I feel like it's better if I remember. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measurements for the invasion. They now have quarantine zones. There's a new way to identify people or visitors, blood red eyes, and how to report them. Radio. Okay. Uh-oh. Welcome. Oh. Here we go. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where I'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew I wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfuckers. It is Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Eyeball Day. Okay. We have no numbers to call right now. Oh, we need to talk to people. I was like, what am I doing? Yes, was there something you wanted? Is everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to medicate myself with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all batshit, or bullshit. Nothing's ever changed. You know, my good man, I think we might just die soon. That is crazy wild. I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. What's a problem? When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. I don't think you need to take any more of my beers, buddy. Sorry. Everything's going to be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no. Not always. I used to be pretty angry at people. At the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all this anger does is destroy. First, on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touch. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. You know, what day is it? It's day 4. We have not had anybody die from a visitor, which is scary. Yeah, what is it? They label you a visitor just because of your skin. Of course, what do you expect? There's a full-on witch hunt going on. Anyone who doesn't look normal is fair game, and FEMA is judge, jury, and executioner. Makes me wonder, what if they are actually the ones behind all this? I mean, what if they what if they made up the visitors themselves? What do you think? Maybe you're right. I think the visitors are real. Maybe you're right. Glad you agree. Visitors my ass. Sounds more like a movie plot. Maybe it's their way of toppling the government. Fear is the vector for power, right? That's probably why they're tossing everyone who disagrees into the quarantine zones. Also makes it seem like they're fighting the visitors. Even if the visitors don't exist, I still don't want to end up on FEMA's radar. I can't shake the feeling that they'll do something terrible to me. That is so sad. Come on, baby, don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey, here. Honey, here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'll probably be a 2-day trip. That's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha, right, honey. If someone can give us a ride though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? What's this? That timing is all over the place. Yeah, why are you so eager? Hey, who knows what happened to her? With things being the way they are, her phone's turned off too. I haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Oh, man. What's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Sure have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets. Oh my lord. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip, and then kick back until the dough comes rolling in. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I want to check this guy again. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She is, sure. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry. I got a little bit nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. Yeah, he's got nothing to hide. Alright, fine, I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? I'll leave you alone. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Give me your eyes. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. I think it's from the sun. Kind of sus, right? Not too bad. Shit, bro. It's some kind of cooties ass disease or something. Okay, and we've tested him enough, I feel. Did we have anybody else? I don't think we do. Oh, wrong way. I went to the bathroom is what I meant. Nobody in here anyway. Wait, can I click on that? No. This is a small bathroom, and then there's just a washing machine here, I think. Or is that the toilet? I think it's a washing machine. I have no idea. Do we test him just to be sure? Yeah, he's fine. He's always fine. The tall man is always fine. Right, he's never failed me yet, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, I can't check. I can't check the rooms at night. They're sleeping. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood. Check in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad had split up a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much time of yours. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is to collect data for FEMA HQ. Right now, we just need to stay calm. We do have a plan of action. Just need to take people back to the laboratory. Yes, once you have more information, provide citizens who know who's in the room in a moment. Blah, blah, blah. We'll take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, he took the gay guy. Oh, man. During Pride Month. Oh, it's this lady, though. Oh, so there's someone in here. Mind if I come in? Does it look empty? No, I didn't mean your place looks abandoned. It's just, I heard some real bad shit's going down on the outskirts. And not just in our city. As if the maniacs and the visitors weren't enough. Now the sun's trying to fuck us over, too. What are you running from? You think it's going to be any better here? Yeah, what are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Formal. Oh man, that's another one. Makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, no crime. No air, more crime. Paranoia is boiling in those apartment blocks. I think they're headed for one hell of a shit show. Oh man, I hope I did the radio last time. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. You can come in. She looks so bitter. She does look bitter. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been one brutal week. She is a little bit bitter. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the daughter. I keep forgetting that we restarted. It still feels like the same run. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. You can come in. There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. I wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Dad. I'll kick him out. We're letting everybody in. There's a house party up in here. The kitty. Bom, 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 bom. Theo. Tom. What's up? Oh, somebody's gonna die tonight, and I hope it's not the tall man. Yeah, we are letting everybody in. That's our goal for this run, goober. Somebody died tonight. I wonder who it was. Hairless armpits makes you a visitor now. Please, for the love of God, make sure he's okay. He's okay. Okay. Kitty's here. What more you need? I need to test you. Give me your eyeballs. Yelp. Pull out the gun. Don't like the red blood? You spill much. Every hour, every day. Yes, yet love it. Do you not? Tom is stressed right now. Everyone, never thought she'd favor Big Idiot. Okay, she was still a visitor. It didn't give me the animation, but she was still a visitor. I'm 100%ing the game, you goober, and one of those achievements is let everybody in. Children's Day. I've noticed that, the days line up with, what happens the night previous. I don't know what Cucumber Day was, though. Cucumber Day was just random. Yeah, so I was like, I am stressed out. Why are we letting everybody in? Oh. R.I.P. Bad Guy. 07 in the chat for Bad Guy. He was a human this time. I want my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Dad, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no insight to her hysterics. Yeah, what is it? Do you think Fimo will do something bad? Because to them, I'm nothing more than my damn condition. It's like a target painted on my back. A higher chance I'll be picked out of the crowd for their experiments. All because of my fucking skin. Oh man, this just ruined our... We were like a day from that. Damn. All because of my fucking skin. You're here, so there's no need to worry. Oh yeah? So they haven't come knocking on your door yet? You really think they just ignore me looking like this? I wish people would stop judging others for the way they look. But it seems no matter how long humanity lives, it's just going to keep slapping labels on others. Makes it look easier to decide who belongs and who doesn't. And because of the small-minded cruelty, people like me keep paying the price. It's just all sad, really. Wait, where? Oh, the radio lady's in the bathroom. I remember that. Sitting on my washer, bro. It's getting harder by the day. You talk to a lot out there on the doorstep. Oh, you talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Yeah, you talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Ah, you noticed. Okay, oh, brain just stopped. Occupational hazard, I guess. There we go. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Anyways, always think I have to smooth things over, set everything right. Make make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. I'm playing this game now too. Yay! It's a good one. It is so good. I hope you get all the good endings. Well, damn. Never would have guessed that. Well, damn. What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less about, but staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It'll soak up the waves. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being a part of that anymore. I just had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. Speaking of radio, I need to go listen. Oh, hello, radio. Oh, slow down. Okay. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Is there anybody else we need to talk to? Did we talk to everybody else? Who did we test? The fact that I can't remember who we tested. I'll test you. If they could barely put those info reports together, I can only imagine how sloppy their screenings were. Armpits, please. I don't mind showing my armpits. It's just not a nice sight. Oh my. That looks recently shaved, though. I told you. Oh, shit. I'm gonna test her one more time. Whoa, she's got those cool contacts in. What do you think? Spooky contacts. Okay. Knocking at the door. We're gonna go get it. Let everybody in. Oh, no, they're gonna take more people. What about the last inspection? Inconclusive. Fine if there's no other way. Ah, you take the little girl. I promised something. Ah, what do you think of the guy in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately, just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The one thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs will survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed, you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Oh, I'm waiting for more people. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone in with my cat? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though sometimes wicked this way comes, you cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? I can't say much more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing...
Zio is big stinky.
Zio is big stinky. No, I'm not. That scared me. Testing portends doom. Huh. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you soon again. So for 2 days, I think Zypher said it last time. For 2 days, we're not supposed to test people, and I think that is correct. So I'm not gonna test people for 2 days. I've heard about you. Most people stay a hell of a way from your house. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. Her eye tattoos are so cool, but so weird. I would be scared shitless if the idea of you with the idea of using a needle to change the color of the white part of the eyes. But some people do it anyways. Yeah, that kind of does scare me too. I don't think I'd be able to do it. But it is very cool that some people are brave to do it. Putting a needle in your eyeball. I used to want to be a tattoo artist until I realized I had to touch people. And I'm not okay with that, I feel. But you have my respect. Thanks? No, really. Most folks have given up, too weak to keep living. Braver ones put the gun to their head, the others just rot, one day at a time. But you're not one of them. You won't go down without a fight. You sound like a psycho. Oh, sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. I just think that if we sit and let things happen, humanity's done for. We only survive when we fight. Life's about going against the odds. Nothing comes easy. She's right about that. Great, you know I'm honored to be here now. You know I'm honored to be here now when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Who are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought the little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken to FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children in the moment they showed the slightest signs of being a visitor. But now they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. What happened to the children? Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What happened? What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children. What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. You can come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening, and thank you for letting me in. I think it's all. It's all. Tomorrow we're gonna call. Oh, do we even have for rest? A contact lens would be okay. There are many different sets you can get, but I would not permanently change my eyes. Yeah, me neither. Have you seen those people who like there's they'll do like a surgery to their eyes and change like the iris color of their eyes, and it looks terrible. It looks so spooky. Just imagine the person going to a job interview and showing up with demon black eyes. Straight out of the supernatural. Yeah, for real. Wildfires are now sweeping across the nations, blah blah. We can now look at photographs. Can I look at for rest? Yay, now we have for rest delivery. Let's go talk and see if we can get some cat food for the kitty cat. Cat food for the kitty cat for rest. 380 390. Oh, you've reached for rest. What would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. Now radio time. This is dispatch. Oh, we just had it. Where'd it go? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports explosions. Unit 320 reporting code 60. Mass installation casualties. Officers down. This is 28.8. Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge and initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, let's talk to people. Oh, lady. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified that they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. In chaos, reason is the first to go. In chaos, reason is first to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters. I'm not the creatures that crawl up from underground. She got a point. Okay. We almost made it. Cashier's Day. Ooh. We almost made it today, a full week with no visitors, by the way. Why do you think Fimo will do something bad? Oh, we've talked to him as much as we can. He's all gone now. Let's give him a note then. Oh, no, I don't want to give him a note. 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 Yes, was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We are all going to die someday. That is unavoidable. That's the unavoidable truth. What do you think What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. I don't know. Maybe we float around in space. Nothing. Nothing. I actually believe in reincarnation. Fun fact. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. You might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. For there to be nothing in the end after all this, nothing but darkness. But suddenly, I don't really feel like talking. I should have said something else. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope Fima doesn't take you. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. You've had it rough. I guess anyone who's ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim to a rapist, to an opportunist, or some lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We are the ones who want to live. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they're all filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. And all we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. I hope this place can help with that. I can't remember if she's new. Let's test her real quick. Eyes, please. I've seen a lot of shit in my life. I'm sure it's all right there if you care to look. Just like I thought. Well, she's clear. Let's go talk to Radio Lady. It's getting harder by the day. I keep reading that. It's gonna be the same thing every day. So you just got sick of this shit and left? Well, if we're summing up our little talk here, you know what? You know what finally broke me? It was the broadcast with yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on our live and talk about the visitors. He swore he found some way to fight them. He can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. He even prepaid for his slot. I spent a week digging into him. Every shady thing he's ever did, lined it all up. Ready to shred him on the air. Would have been one hell of a show, but it never happened. You know why? He bailed because somebody stole his damn documents. Fucking kilotons of data. What kind of idiot does that? My whole plan down the drain, and that research for nothing. He just ghosted us after that. Bastard. Should we test her on something else? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I already did the armpits. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That is the second time I've done that. This guy's okay. We're okay with that. Let's test her. I need to test you. Give me your eyeballs. Lots of crying and smoke from the fire. I saw it happen. The little ones clinging to each other as the flames crept closer, searching for me, hoping it would save them. It was unbearable. Even now, I'm afraid to close my eyes. I know I'll see their faces again, helpless, burned, twisted with pain. That is sad. Computer frozen. Do you need help? Fropson. Her computer's Fropson. We can't feed the cat, but we can pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Oh, look at them hearts. Okay. We enter the basement. No mushroom on the potatoes this time. Whoa. Whoa, where am I going? Nowhere. That's just a dip for no reason. Okay. We got cat food. We got some stuff. We got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's go back to the house. Sleepy time. Why, hello there, new boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of it, of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, but not much time to do it. Mycelium. Yes, yes. I know it's hard for an ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's just say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that my dear boy is no good at all. No, no, no. The Book of Smiles. It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, I will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book. And time's not on our side. So here, I tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. We weren't supposed to test any. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Oh, man, I'm so stupid. Give me... Didn't think delivers are still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Aw. I'll get 'em next time. I'll get 'em next time. The deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But damn the sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging all that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery. Here you go, 2 cans of cat food. Oh, have a good day. I mean night. I'm still not used to that. We should give him a tip one day. I wish we could give him a tip. Nobody else? You're getting cat food tomorrow. Okay. Back to sleep we go. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Civil unrest. Female forces, please stay around, blah, blah, blah. We've read all that. Radio? No, I'm not gonna be able to hear this one, am I? Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Spooky ookie. Oh, kitty. Can I talk to kitty? I can. Pet the cat. You decided to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. He'll definitely get used to me when I feed him some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You've a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lights with you. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home. Nice. Day 7. The first week. Let's talk to everybody. Yeah, we've already talked to him. Those poor children. How long have you been a teacher for? For about 3 months before the chaos. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job back then. The kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent. But now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up.
Oh, you got that message?
Yeah.
I just had to turn everything off.
Oh. I didn't know if you could hear me, but I asked if you needed help with it.
No, it crashed.
Oh.
I had 2 Chrome tabs open. Crashed.
I'm surprised mine holds so much. But now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. That's a song. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. It's not your fault, Miss Lady. Nothing comes easy. I don't know about that. We can't just say everything's gonna be okay. Well, we can, but it won't change a thing. There's no point in platitudes. Either you're ready for hell or you're not. I don't see why I should be one to comfort people. Why wouldn't you like to hear that just once? That's exactly what I'm saying. Some people, you've got to hold their hand, wipe their ass, do everything for them. Then when the time comes to actually act, they fold. They go down like a house of cards, pull everything else with them. I want to make a house of cards one day. It's going to be okay. It doesn't fix that. I'm not going through that again. Weakness has no place here. Guess I'm being a bit harsh. The memories are still fresh. Let's talk later. Yeah. Tall man. This is the longest we've kept Tall man, by the way. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. If you could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped in here for me. It is too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want all this to end. It's a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. Just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? I found some poetry books lying around. Mind if I read one, my good man? Sure. He actually pulled out a book. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table, let us go through certain half-deserted streets. The muttering retreats. There, that's it. What did you think? It's beautiful. Is he crying? You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Thanks for listening, my good man. I got an achievement for that. 5.3 players have had this achievement. A very sad poem. Yeah, maybe don't read it again. Oh. Oh, man. He makes me a little bit sad. You done with journalism then? Surviving's the only plan I have left. I tried sneaking into different departments, especially when the solar flare started. But the trends cleared. It's all downhill from here. The police used to send us daily reports from across the city. That's where we got most of our news blocks. I'm sad. The tall man's sad. Then the reports started coming in late, and I noticed they were written differently. When you read them the same thing every day, you feel the shift. Suddenly they felt off. That's when I decided to keep my distance from the cities. Better stay on the edge somewhere. I even thought about living in the woods. But that's not a great idea these days. Life's just hard to live. Okay. I really don't want to do it, but I feel like FEMA's coming tonight and I need to give FEMA notes out. And I think since we can't talk to this guy anymore, I think we have to give him a FEMA note. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Because he's the only one that we, like, have completed the story for. Yeah, we've talked to everybody. I'm gonna go test myself and make sure my armpits are clean. Hey, Miss Lady. I need to check myself. Armpits, please. Gross. What the fuck is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. I clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Okay. Is there anybody else we need to test? Let's try and test her. Her eyes were... Yeah, we do need to test her. Her eyes were red. Let's do teeth. See? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, it's not bad. It's not like visitor bad. White, almost perfect, except where they beat me. They tied me to a post, wanted me to watch. Leave alone. Damn. Eyes, please. She's fine. I think we've already looked at her eyes, but... Oh's wells. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up? Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my dad, my ma, and my nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? So you've got a bunch of angry people after you. Nah, they're not after me, they're after my ma. She was just trying to protect me, never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything, just let me in, friend. Sure. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You can come find me later, alright? I've got some wild-ass stories. They'll blow your mind. Ha. Kitty cat. Fancy letting me in, mate? Where the hell did you come from? Did a couple stretches inside, mate. Would have stayed longer, but they booted me out. And now, whole world's gone nuts. Sun's beating down like it wants my nuts deep fried. Sorry, I'm also stretching. Guess I'm back on the streets. Why didn't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed. Oh, I skipped on accident. Clock hit 0. You get out the gate. No cash. Old lady hitched up with some other clown. I ain't got roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough John. You gonna let me crash or what? We're on a mission, so come on in. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? He was a fireman, by the way. I got caught out in the sun while they were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but cough, it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldered animal carcass covered in forest floors. Why aren't you at a hospital? What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear, cough cough, I've done enough. Now I can't get home, public transport ain't running no more, and the only thing I can do is rely on human kindness. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long, cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the forest fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone else who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I like that guy so much. He's my favorite. We get sleep. Okay, nobody died. Very important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident in the city. Armed individual, so the machine gun guy is going to... This is just ominous lady spewing out stuff and how ears are now infected by bugs. That's just talking about the next report. Can we talk to him again? Yes, was there something you wanted? Are you okay? It looks like the conversation's over. I don't want to give him female letter. Don't make me give him female letter. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. LOL, what are you laughing at? I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. The female letter? I don't have to give him a female letter, but I'm all done with his story, so what's the point of having him here still? Man. But I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them, not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Can we test him real quick? Let's not test him yet. I'm gonna give him a female letter. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, after the sad poem, I feel so bad doing that. Those poor children. I'm sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to upset you. It's alright. I'm okay now. I feel better. About that boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. As if the catalysm was enough excuse to abandon a child. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. So what you got there? I'll be straight with you. I've seen how you stare at that box in the storage room and how you freeze up by the bedroom window. I took a peek last night. You're trapped in this house. You're not fighting to stay alive. You're just scared to die. Am I right? No. Bullshit. I can see how you stiffened up. The only thing keeping you from offing yourself is fear. At first, I thought you'd been through hell, got hardened by all the crap life threw at you. Not really. You're just another scared soul who somehow dodged the worst of it. I'm disappointed. Oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore is the last thing she said. But she does talk to us again because she's a goober. All square, Bunky? If you got time, wear your tattoos. Mate, just because I ain't inked up don't mean I ain't done time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Simple. Sure, I've been in my fair share of trouble, but I never killed a man. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask, how you calling the shots here? This is how I know he's a visitor, because last time we had him, he didn't ask us this. What about it? Stay out of my business. Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay out of it. Didn't mean to get your back up. Your place, your rules. Only thing bothering me. Why the hell is everyone wearing clothes? We need to test you now. Give me your armpits. Back in the day, I got burned around drunks, so don't freak out. That is not hair. That is not hair, and that is yellow. How the hell are your armpits yellow? There's no... Oh, there. So, not one of those freaks, right? I'll leave you alone for right now. But I'm gonna test you again, and I need to look at your... eyes. I thought dark glasses would help keep the sun out. Turns out they made it worse. Useless, really. Yeah, right. You think I'm lying to you? I'm telling you, dark glasses ain't gonna stop the sun. Try it yourself. Shit, you're such a dumb son of a bitch. I thought you were solid, but you're a bad apple. Nah, he was the bad apple. We're taking out the trash. I'm sorry, that was terrible. What's with your friends? We kind of read this one a little bit ago. He's a theater kid, and he doesn't like it anymore because it got, because nobody appreciates the stage. Big name companies play the famous stages. Everything else is low budget stuff. So yeah, one big disappointment. I miss Lady. It's getting harder by the day. This conversation's over too. I could have let her go instead of the fucking tall man. What is... sad. I'm so sad. That's okay. Oh, radio. I almost didn't get to radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zones. I saw it. I saw what was there. I don't think we've seen this one yet. That it wasn't human. That's all we get? No lore? How you feeling? Oh, I already asked him that question. I want to test you. Give me your photo, please. No, not your eyeballs. See? Cough. Red as a couple smoldering coals. It's from the smoke, pal. I'll leave you alone because I know you're true. Zom, you still playing that game, goober? Knock, 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 knock. Oh, we forgot to feed the cat. Yup. Nice. FEMA. We require more test substitutes the sooner you get them. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks than you've been wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. I'm gonna have to, I might join you after stream, but I might also need a break because my tailbone kind of be hurting. How long is it going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over before you know it. Good thing I gave people some slips because I want to get more stories from these people. So what now? I have to hand somebody over, but this time you'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything was going to be back fine if it helps. Remember to help you bring back. And these are the people that I gave the slips to. Bye. I'll miss you. Okay. He read me a sad poem and everything. I should have kept him. Why did I do that? Oh my god, and then this bitch. I'll try to keep your people safe, I promise. We're helping him, help his people. And we can't let them die, peoples. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a game. I don't know, get better, blah, blah, blah. I guess, it's a broom in your hands, huh? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but just makes makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up and in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. That's why you're here. Hold it. You've already asked me questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should be keeping an eye out for? As do visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. So you're trying to keep order too. Good. But I don't trust you. I need to see all that. I need to see this all through my own terms. And I intend to. You rest up. We'll talk later. Oh, hello. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and then I woke up. No one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves this area. Then they'll move on, and I'll keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through this nightmare because you and I were immortal. We are? I'm immortal? It's the cat. The cat makes me immortal. Sleepy time. That dude lied to me. Back on world, thank you, Dave. Oh man, who died? Okay. So it was none of the cultists. I still have a chance with that. Bro, I'm so upset. That makes me so sad. I think it's him. It could be him. It's getting harder by the day. Yeah, we've completed her challenge. Her story. Oh, right. I just finished that story. Sorry, I jump around a lot. It's hard to focus on anything. My friends are all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, and that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. Then rented small stages for birthdays. Hundreds of people would show up. I just realized he had just dye on his shirt. It was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But now the theater world's toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, no too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped, and I realized most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They used me when it suited them or talked shit about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. Give me those eyes. Give me those eyes. That's fine. He's fine. We know she's fine. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you say you're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head if you wanted to. Excuse me. This guy's also cute. I like this guy. Well, you could shoot yourself in the head, and you'll see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we're reincarnated and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we truly never die. I do want to test you. Give me your eyeballs. Your eyes are okay. Who the hell is a visitor? Is it one of these people? Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know who to trust. Let's test this guy again. Give me your hands. He says he's got eczema. Oh, you know what? Maybe he died because he just died. I don't know if he does that, but... Oh, radio. Okay. Ahem. There's an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. My neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I wonder if we can call them. I'm gonna try and call them. Pet the cat. I'm also gonna feed the cat because I think tonight is the... Eight, 3, 7, 8, 6, 5. Call. Surely the phone wouldn't have burned, right? Nope, it did. Damn. What are you looking for?
Out of alcohol.
We are out of alcohol. It's also 4 o'clock.
And it's 4 in the afternoon.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh no, that's... What is that song?
5 o'clock somewhere.
No. The Panic at the Disco song.
It's 9 in the afternoon.
Oh, it's 9 in the afternoon. Something like that, yeah. 380, 390. Hello, you reached for rest.
Scream, if you can hear the TV, no you can't.
I don't think they can. Yeah, they can. It's fine. Okay. Well, thank you, Dave. Time for bed. We've done everything. Almost started looking at the windows like I needed to. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? I didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. I was just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. You said that last time. What do I do with the FEMA letters? So, if you don't want people to be taken, you can give other people FEMA letters. Like, if you have the tall man and you have somebody else, you would give the FEMA letter to that somebody else, and FEMA will prioritize taking that person instead of the tall man. That's what I've been using it as. But basically, if you give that FEMA letter to somebody, FEMA will take that next time they come in. Yeah, you're welcome. Cat food. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm a human, and... Oh. You mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit. So, why is that a tongue twister? Shit show. Oh my lord. Need to keep the tall man. That's the challenge. Yes. I have already let the tall man go to FEMA though, because we completed his storyline. He gave us a really lovely poem. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. You ready to take it? Cat food. Have a good night. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be FEMA. Oh, you feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what is that word? You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Saving points for story time. That's 3 people now. Oh no. How many points do you have? Curious a little bit. I have 2 people who have half the points they need. It is Symbol and Wolfie. 4K? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I almost made it 60K, but you can thank Symbol for that because Symbol helped me decide to make it 40K. So, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again, I suppose. I'll have to let him in too. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. What are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing left of humans. There was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. I've got you all wound up. Don't take it personally. It's just all this fucking shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. Come in, because I'm letting everybody in. Don't worry, I won't be bothered. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself, so no one else has to suffer. Interesting. Boy, I've never seen this guy before. Our world's gone Pete Tong, yes. This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? Are you one of those beasts? Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. I won't even leave the bones. This is the New World Order. Might make it right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? How many houses? How long have you survived? Oh, how many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Since the same everywhere I go, fear blinds people to do bigger picture. You've got a proper order here. That's a rare thing. Sunshine, I'm curious to see how you keep it. I got Wrath of the Vigilante? I don't think I have that one yet. I'm looking. Even though I had the cat protection? Uh-oh. Oh, I do have that one. Yeah, if you feed the cat, that might be better. He's a hard one. My first run, he got me too. You still got a proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. Are you calling? Wait, he's calling me Sunshine. Oh. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Come in. Whoa, whoa, I skipped past that way too fast. Did he just call me a good boy? Oh my lord. Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. I'm gonna have to give this guy a FEMA letter. I don't know if I can handle that. You can either roll with it or leave it, or let it roll over you. How did he know? Okay. Oh, and this guy. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I'll tell you. Renan, you are a good boy. Maybe. I'm a menace sometimes, I feel. I fed the cat and he still got me. What? That's unfair. Damn, it's boiling out here, boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment. One moment more and I fear I'd have to melt into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Okay, you're asking for too much. Listen here, boy. Open the door, I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Come on in. I'm getting a migraine. You should take a break and go to bed. Or lay down or something. Splendid, you won't regret this. And take some medicine. Put some ice on your head. I used to have, I actually just ripped it in the washer, but I used to have this little thing that would massage your eyes and stuff around your face, and it helped with migraines a lot. But I washed it and now it's gone. Once this whole mess is over, you'll see you are set up appropriately. Nobody else is coming tonight. Yes? You'll message me? Okay. A warm bath and good night's sleep can help. I agree. I definitely think that would help. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Pack of dogs, skin irritation is one of the things. And now we can listen to the rate. Cat! Meow! Pet the cat. Each other pet, it's hard to tell if he likes it or not. Okay, so it's on. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam up all the signals and to try to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that is going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay. Oh, what is he doing just staring at the wall like that? Also, nobody else died. I'm confused now. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you, Summink? What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah, they'll put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind the masks for the most part, yeah. But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt, ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think a pack is better than society? You mean wolves in sheep clothing. Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. Oh, let's test him. Take a gander, sunshine. Looking to find a stranger in me, eh? Not afraid you'll see yourself in there. He's fine. He called me a good boy again. Oh my god. Those can't look me in the eyes. Okay, yeah. Don't look at his eyes anymore. Jesus, fucking shit. Well, if you calm down. Yeah, I lose steam quickly. But as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make as all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick anyway. From the fucking void. Oh, we're all a bee's dick away from a fucking void. That guy's not got perfect white teeth. Yeah, not at all. We might still check though. But those fuck knuckles. Oh my gosh. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Bro just learned cuss words, I think. The cultists are still alive. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I think that's the longest they've been alive. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I was in the epicenter of this shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't any supernatural going on, and now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. While monsters from underground are killing off all the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. Just happened to be in the wrong place in the wrong time. Okay. Those poor children. You have any kids of your own? No. My mother would often nag me to settle down and start a family, but I was never ready. I wanted that to be a conscious decision when the time felt right, you know? Hearing all those stories from those abandoned children couldn't help but wonder, if I listened to my mother, would I have wound up just like their parents? That's why I chose to help every child that had been left behind. And you know, the worst part? One of the arsonists was the parent of the child I took in. The one fails to hold back tears again. Forgive me. I tried to give them a good life. Truly, I cared for them. Things shouldn't have ended this way. I'm so sorry. Their deaths are not your fault. I'm so sorry for your loss. What would help her more, I feel? I feel like hearing I'm so sorry for your loss. I think I'm going to say their deaths are not your fault. Perhaps you're right, but I still feel so hollow inside. You know, there's a thought I can't seem to shake. What if their parents never felt anything for them to begin with, never loved them at all? I just hope I was able to give them at least a little love. Aw. Can we still talk to this lady? I did it because I'll do anything to survive. I needed to know who I was dealing with and what I should watch out for. This place is full of memories, dead family. It got me thinking that you can't let go of the past, but it's none of my business. Just, I used to be softer, younger, met a guy once. He said we had to stop by his place, drop something off for his mom. I didn't want to come inside. I decided to wait outside, but a little while later he yelled from the window for me to come up. I did. There was no mom, just that bastard and his buddy. When the world fell apart, I found them. Didn't feel better after all, not really. For a long time, I thought I was filthy, like I could never wash it off, but then the world ended. Bastards like that don't deserve pity, and neither do the weak. They just enable it. Is it storming again? Not really. I think it was a motorcycle or something. I won't dig through your stuff again, but I think you get me now. Okay, we need to hand out some female letters. We can't talk to the radio chick anymore, and I think we should give a letter to that guy. We have to. Or maybe this guy. Maybe the dude in our tub. It's hard to get, yeah. Oh, I don't have any more female letters. Cold water. No, that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yes, yes, yes. Much better. This poor lady has to sit in this bathroom with this naked dude. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Fine. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ha, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get handed a handful of crumpled bills, unless useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it, ha. You scratch my back and I'll, scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there it is. There it is. Oh, and this. You received kombucha. Nice. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find use for it. I will find a use for it. Can I check you real quick? You serious? Me? A minister? Go on then. Take a good look. Let's look at your eyes. You're fine. Nobody died, so I think we're good. We don't have any female letters. Who else do we have that's like brand new? I don't think we have anybody in here anymore. Oh, we do. A photo. I don't appreciate being photographed, sunshine. If I find out those photos ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words. Got it? He's fine. Oh, I hand it over. I'll chuck it out myself. Oh. Sorry for the buzzing. I got a notification. Oh, I'm gonna call my dad today. Okay. Did we feed the cat already? Let's pet him. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Let's feed him. Why not? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully at night. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. But who knows, death will pass you by your home. Symbol, you're alive again. Hello. We're still going at it. A lot of people sleeping. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us what's going to fix all this. The fuck is your point of an agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and you clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. If you're not the first to try and resist us, we dealt with them. I'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. No, bro, I wanted the librarian lady, or the teacher lady. You have a lot of people. I do have a lot of people. Sorry, I'm back. Was ordering Subway sandwich. Tom, get me one. I want a Subway sandwich. It's okay. I'll get a Jimmy John sandwich and won't share. I'll get you one too. Never mind, I will share. That's all. Have a nice night. Take my favorite people every single time, bro. Let us waste time. How fair my flock. Oh my god, I am so glad. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all that you've done. I'm sure you are tired too. All of the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. What do you get? What did you get on your sandwich? Yes, Zom, please let us know. My fave is a foot-long Italian urban cheese, best bread. I used to work at Subway, fun fact. Steak and cheese, gherkins, olives, and jalapenos covered in chili sauce. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What I used to get the turkey Italiano, but they deleted that. But it's basically a foot long, Italian herbs and cheese, turkey, pepperoni, salami, and then I get a little bit of lettuce. I get provolone cheese, tomatoes, cucumbers, a bunch of black olives, mayo, and sometimes I'd add the Italian sauce. Italian cheese and herb bread. Everybody gets the Italian cheese herb bread. Come on. With grilled chicken. Ooh, turkey breast. Ooh, lettuce. And jalapeno peppers not toasted. Not toasted is perfect. I'm sure you are tired. All of the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? We didn't get anything, like an achievement for that? Bro, it's so hard to get those people to stay. I get white bread. I haven't tried that other breads. Italian herbs and cheese is basically white bread with herbs and cheese on it. Been eating that bread since I came out of the womb. Never changed it. Fun fact, my mom worked at Subway and I worked at Subway, so I literally came out of the womb eating that bread. She didn't work that long actually, but I basically did. And back then I used to get meatball marinaras because I was a child, you know? Until my mom put me on that turkey bread or that turkey sandwich and I never went back. It is storming outside. I'm a spicy fanatic, sorry. Same as Zom here. That's why I have mine drenched in hot sauce. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to spice, but I'll still eat it. I can eat like half a jar of jalapenos by itself. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough right there. Sorry, I'm eating my crust from my pizza because it's stuffed crust and I saved that for last. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But when it went through a few houses, this place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy that wears blue he's asking about our neighbor. And then he's like, hey, I hate him because he didn't. Show my hands. Show me your hands. I'm fine. Clean. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to run. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Day 10. Diplomacy day. I don't know. I just get white bread, turkey, American cheese, and Swiss, lettuce and spinach. I use my ranch at home sauce. Oh, for sauce. I don't trust ranches from fast food places. I definitely agree with you there. It's just bag ranch anyway. Everything's bagged there, though. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Apparently changed it recently, though. I think they cut their meats now. But, like, I don't know. You're watching the news. It's probably bagged meat that they cut. So it's like, the situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. Hold on, my cousin just texted me. It was my cousin's child that texted me. I always ended up with the expired ranches and fast foods. What the hell? That's just bad luck right there. Hi, Symbol, Goober. That's completely fair, not gonna lie. Yeah, I find that fair. Call the hotline. Oh, this is the fungus pits. Okay. I was like, holes in shirts? What do you mean? I have a bunch of holes in my shirt. They shouldn't have but burned the bodies. If they burned remains, it wouldn't have have we got a problem? Why you're staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you. What? You keep everyone in line. Shown you're in charge. Nice digs you got and all. Gay. Wolfie! Hi! Spacious people drop by often, but the company you keep. What about them? You've gathered weaklings in it. Soft types. Well, if you had a problem, you should tell me. This guy calls me a good boy, Wolfie. You should, fight him or something. I was gonna say something else, but I keep quiet. Tell me, what use are the old, the young, or the sick? Last time somebody asked me that question, they were a visitor. I'm side-eyeing you so hard right now. For you, buddy. A flower? Tom gave you a flower. Tom never gave me no flower. Still not used to you calling me Wolfie, LMAO. It's your tag, I have to. Do you want me to keep calling you Dad? I can call you Dad. I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. And I'll keep it at that. I was gonna add on to it, but I'll keep it at that. Hey, I did give you a flower and a kiss on the head. True, fair. Call me... I stopped talking so fast. That's a hard word for me to say, okay? I don't know how to read. Do it on all fours. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. This is soft. That's crazy. Water. I do need to drink water. My face is so hot right now. I was never here. Can we screenshot that, please? I need proof of that. Only the strong make up a pack. That's how you stay alive. So what do you want me to do? You want me to throw them out? Leave them alone and your authority crumbles, Governor. They call you soft. Mercy's just weakness in disguise. You gotta be ruthless, visitor. Oh, you gotta be ruthless, visitor. Bang. Weak, bang. Old, bang. I'm sorry. That's how you make them feel you. That's how you lead. I'm not a murderer. Who are you trying to fool, Sunshine? I can see it in your eyes. You're a killer, cold-blooded, too. Cold-blooded, too. Don't pretend your hands are clean. I used to run these streets. Streets killed me, sorry. So you'll call me whatever I want, huh? Yeah. Yo. Dude, I can't. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now. Puss and all. Excuse me? Can we fact check this dude? What did he say? What? I'm gonna skip past that. It might be a language thing. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. No, it's not that cabbie. It's not that cabbie. What? No, that's what I'm saying. Dead's thinking now. Oh God. Nah. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. Is he? So I broke every bone in his body, but his kid remembered this lesson, and for the people that continue to respect me. This dude is crazy, wacko. Rare kisses require rare sacrifices. Tom, are you saying you want me to kiss you? I mean, it wasn't, but he looks like he might be a visitor. I know, right? Ayo. Wish people would kiss me. I don't give anybody kisses. Fucking shit. Where does all this anger come from? Always kiss the homies. Exactly. Homies always get kisses. Hell, even I couldn't tell you that. Everything going on just pisses me off, especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They're just out looking to fool as many folk as I feel like he's not a visitor, just screwed up person. Yeah, screwed up person for sure. The skin. He's got a little bit of acne, dude. You should see the tall dude. And not the one that has a shirt on. He killed me. And people just gobble up their lives like hogs with their heads in a slop trough. Saps willing to tear the last scraps out of their own children's hands in order to pay their tribute. All to appease some shitty savior from fuck knows where. Batshit crazy fuckers that they even brainwash normal people with their delusional talk, like my... Anyway, I've calmed down plenty. I feel better now. Oh, do you mean on the other dude? I see what you mean now. On the business. Why are they still here? Excuse me, sir, come back and take your people. I can't keep them alive for much longer. What else have you been snooping through? Okay, so we've finished conversation with her. We have nobody in here. I think this one was taken. Oh, this one was not taken. Was it this guy that got taken? Oh, no, they took the... I see. They took the people in the meeting room. My mom has been eating a lot of avocados lately. I keep the seeds. Grow them seeds. I love avocados. Avocados are my favorite. It's getting harder day by day. We've done this one. Cold water. That's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Don't have a cigarette. Thank you. What? No cigarette? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Sorry, buddy. I call them boogers. They have the same consistency? Nah, dude. Avocados are so good. They're so tasty. Especially when you, like, put a little bit of salt in there. I'll eat avocados by themselves, not gonna lie. Did we use the radio? Yeah. Nasty. Not nasty. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Kitty cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up, but here we are. Avocados taste like oily water to me. Oh, that's interesting. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okie dokie, let's go. Oh, are we still need to... Let's make sure our armpits are okay. Hairy, seems about right. Cool. About our teeth. Shit, white smokers should kill for these. About our ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Can't waste that energy, you know, you gotta test something. I'm a test dead. I'm sorry. In a fun way, not a mean way, I promise. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. I didn't even notice that. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me. What happened to you? Oh, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out of my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come back. They'll come knocking. Eh, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Is he asking me out to grab a drink with him? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, then continue. Even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. He looks like a policeman from Breaking Bad. I'm gonna look that up. I've never watched Breaking Bad. Somebody found my joke funny. Oh my god, he does look like the policeman from Breaking Bad. Bald white dudes. Am I right? replying to this comment because I do that. I reply to every comment on every single one of my videos. Every single one. I need to check on my TikTok. That reminds me, I posted something this morning. And why not drown out our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? We're letting everybody in. It's a party up in here. Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Now, I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse ain't feeling... The doghouse feeling a little too crowded. Mind making some space. I have to kick him in. Or kick him out. We're doing a challenge here, and it's very important that we kick anybody out and everybody. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our own hands... By our own hands or your own. I've read this like a million times and I still can't read it right. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help you. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? What? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. Oh wait, so you alone? I am not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. And then he leaves. Death no longer speaks to me. That's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? If I just let this man in and he got rid of one of those flock people, I'm gonna get so upset. But not really. Your flock are fine. Yes. All as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. It shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Am I being cold? I am being cold. I'm gonna mute that. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you? So what's this deal with death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we're here to summon. It's okay. They left a voice message. I'll read it later. It's no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this: we are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religion. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment, with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. Take my leave with my gratitude regardless. As a token of my gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march towards death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have a long way to find peace. I'm coming with you. I'm staying here. Very well. We'll do... Oh, man, we did all that just to... We'll find it out another day. We'll find it out another day. Very well. If that's your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. That was to be done. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Nice. We done did it. And we got... Hey, kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I am from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Here in town, I just needed a place to my bones. I can't ever say that one. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away, let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come on in. I knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Anybody else? There's somebody else. A doctor. Oh, I thought no one was home, so it's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick, but our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I've always wanted to have this dude and the burnt dude at the same time, because I bet he will help the burnt dude, and then the burnt dude will be okay. But the burnt dude died, so here we are. Come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. You would have been able to, but I'm bad at keeping people alive. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing. Glaciers melting, sea levels rising, coastal areas crossed. Pupil movement. End of broadcast. Let's pet the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Oh, we need to get more cat food. We need more cat food. The thunder is rumbling right now. Ooh, calm down. Ooh, calm down. Oh no. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with no code 955. What was code 411? 451. Do not burn bodies. Apply. What instead? The repeat code 451 is burning to contaminate their throat posed by the subject. Oh. So they've been burning the bodies and the bodies weren't supposed to be burned. Have we got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? So that tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. Symbol is snacking. It's so hard to not test people. Oh my god, haha. I know, right? Like, after he talks to me, I completely forget I'm supposed to do that. That's why I keep messing it up. So the tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. I'm trying to help people. I just like having people around because these people need a leader. I asked first. I ain't gonna answer that unless you... the less you know, the better. I already told you no more than I should have. It's your turn. Looks like the conversation's over. Damn it, I fucked that up. Fucking shit. No, that's the point. She went to them all by herself. My wife, that is. Even before all this shit she was deeply religious. I loved her and made peace with that. It never got in the way of us, of anything. But when shit hit the fan, she found a new faith in a new savior. Question. What's your question? I have an answer, maybe. Do you like hugs, Yo? I'm not a big hugger. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, who the fuck beat him on the head? Sam. Fair enough, I guess. Fair question to ask. He didn't hug me when we met, so I'm very awkward. I was awkward. He got bruises. He got bruised. He did get bruised. I gave you a half hug, buddy. I think that counts. Also, did you figure out what you want me to call you? Because I'm curious. A lot of dots there. Okay, I was just curious. LOL. Yeah. Half hug isn't a hug. I'll give you a better hug. I'm very... Especially back then, something you won't say on stream. Text it to me then. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, my flirting. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm a hugger when you really need a hug. But like when I'm first meeting you, I'm not a big hugger. Common occurrence for us, LMAO. Yep. It is very common. That's just a big flirt. I can't help it. You should see TikTok messages. Dead. Don't out me. Not on stream. Jesus, no. Yeah, our TikToks are bad. I'll say that. Our TikToks are pretty bad. It's cute. I like it. Can't help it. The coldest batshit rhetoric sounded sense. Why can I read rhetoric, but I can't read, like, the most common words? Sensible to her. The cultist batshit rhetoric sounded sensible to her. She got sucked in more every day, went completely fucking nuts, finally believing all kinds of nonsensical shit. Once I realized what I'd done, she was already gone. I scared her off. It was too late to change anything. Aww. Man's had a wife and I didn't even know it. I've never tried. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. What's on in your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How did you score it anyway? Your uncle worked at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Oh. His face changed. Renan, hello! Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. Oh, he lost somebody too. Stay sharp. Any of us can be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived all the way in the wild. Lived out. Resetting. Okay. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I won't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now, otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then the varmint showed up. I ain't never seen a beast like it. How did you survive out there if you were alone? You saw this tall pale visitor too. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, and you'll hear it all. We need to talk to this dude. If somebody takes him, I'm ending the run. No, I'm kidding. Doctor. Oh, we still have... This guy's just been sitting in my closet this whole time, and I didn't even realize. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. Casual blood on the cloak? Yeah, he's a doctor. He's a surgeon. He helped people. And sometimes that involves blood. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospital as well. They just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? Sounds like, so FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why did you do that? So you're just another FEMA bastard. Why did you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Likely story, huh? Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. He's got some things to think about. When the debt collector mess started, I went around looking for help. But of course, that's when the sun started frying people and the visitors crawled out. Things went bad from bad. Whatever he said. So I went to one friend to another. Found out one guy burned alive, fell asleep drunk in the playground, didn't wake up before sunrise. Another got killed. Can you believe that? They thought he was a visitor. It's insane. Those so-called signs are total bullshit. They just killed my friends for nothing. I have another spam call, bro. These people will never leave me alone. I'll die and they'll still be calling me. It's insane. Those so-called signs are total bullshit. They just killed my friends for nothing. It makes me so fucking angry, and I don't even know what to do with the feeling. Anger mixed with helplessness. It just freezes you. You start hating everyone around you and yourself. Fuck those scum pigs. His socks are dirty. I will say it. Oh, we still have this lady too? Ah, cold water. This won't like it. You need something again? You're sharp, boy. Yes, I want an energy drink. Can you do with a little boost? Tough luck. I beg your pardon? How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? I'm out here trying to make life better. I'm standing up for the people. But all you lot ever do is criticize. I tell you, think you're so smart? Then why aren't you in government? Exactly. Plenty of attitude, but no action. I don't like that dude. I should stop giving him things. Okay. Oh, do we need to test people? Do we really need to? Test this guy. I need to check you. Give me your eyeballs. Not sure if you notice I've got... It's official diagnosis. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. He's clear. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. If you think two pupils in one eye would increase visual accuracy, but no, leave alone. He's safe. He's safe. We have to tell. He's safe. He's safe. Let's test him just cause. Photo. Leave alone. Wait, no, he said no photo? I forgot he says that. You know, kid, my eyes are used to be sharp as pen. But life like mine will drain the color from you. But I'll get them, every last one of them, tear them apart with one of my bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Okay, we can sleep now. Sleepy snooze. Oh, did we radio? I think we did. I don't remember hearing the radio. Oh, we should have called. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have been, saved his wife and kids. How are you holding up? He tells us he's fine, basically, but, like, give him his eyes. Alright, still don't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't get time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Then the dark, ominous picture of... Oh. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? Is that a dead body? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Sure, come in. Thank you for helping me. Is that naked fat guy in there? No. I won't stay in the same house as someone like him. I'll kick him out. Thanks. I won't stay long. I just need a moment to catch my breath. They always say that and then they stay long. Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Then them yellow fellas gun kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where were we supposed to go? What were we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? There are many of you. It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay out, but the yellows yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chase the rest too much. Man, I cannot read right now. Now Mama's trying to stay alive, darling. Come in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any old them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both God knows where. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Guys, I think we're almost through... What day is it? National Windmill Day. Ooh. Interesting. We have some new people that we've never had before. Smells like somebody died tonight. We let in a visitor. Breaking news. FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. One moment. We have to lock up the boards and windows. But I'm going to get a for rest delivery because I need to for rest. 380390. Watch it be like invalid. No. 2 cans of cat food, please. I need another night to survive. Let me go back to the radio. Okay. This is 18.8. Contain it. The subject has left the city permanent. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Hear all the radio messages. We did it. Yay, we don't have to listen to the radio anymore. Okay, so we got this lady here. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Well, if I know, darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Why do they reckon they are any... Who do they reckon they are anywho? They don't know Jack just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all door too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too. Just weren't raised right. Once it's fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter, you wouldn't get it. I feel like I should know. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as is. Just leave me alone. Buddy. Okay, cool. This guy didn't die. Stay sharp. Any one of us can be seen as a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yeah, sure. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in a cabin keeping to myself. Then one day this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. he was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death himself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window. I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You're not much of a talker, are you? You didn't really say much. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's another beer involved. You're sharp. I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring me that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Welp. The doctor, no. No, the doctor. Okay. We've had this guy in here for a long time, so I don't think it's him. I live with me and my mom and Nana. My pops left. He was an actor too, a cheater, a drunk. Classic theater, right? Ma worked in the costume department. Yes, take notes, take notes. She tried to protect me all my life, and when I grew up, I found out we'd been drowning in problems all along. Mom couldn't always land a job. Big theater, forget it. Impossible. Small ones, barely any money or no work at all. So she got a loan, not from anyone she knew, some random company, just so we'd have something to eat. Of course she couldn't pay it back. Then the collector started coming. Remember, we had this strict rule: don't answer the door if you weren't expecting anyone. And if you got to the house and there were guys hanging around, you went for a walk for a couple more hours. It was fucked up. And then everything else going on, people got savage, collectors even more so. One time I came back home, door wide open, everything wrecked, Ma and Nana damn, their fingers, legs broken. Fuck, it was a nightmare. Then these two huge guys showed up. I ran, of course I ran. I was scared, but fuck, I hate myself for it. For not protecting them, for not running like a coward, for not going back. I'm just too scared, selfishly scared. And that's just fucked up beyond words. Okay, we got dead lady, or dead dude and his lady. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Sad. Okay, we've already talked to her as much as we can. Got a problem? We can't talk to him anymore. What happened between you and your wife? One day, my wife told me she was going to join the cult. I just couldn't believe it. The woman I loved, she'd become a completely different person. It was like everything we had meant nothing to her. I was furious, angrier than I'd ever been in my life. I started thinking that she never loved me. She'd just been looking for a way to get the fuck out. It made me sick. It was like my hands had a mind of their own. They balled into fist, and I did something I'll never forgive myself for. I hit her. There's no fixing things now. She's in the cult, and I can never make peace with what happened. I hate myself. If you manage to get through, call her for me, the number's 202-010. Just tell her I'm sorry, and that I still want to tear my own throat out. Or you can just yell at her. I don't know, maybe it'll make things a little easier. I better be hurting myself instead of those around me. I deserve it. Go away, I need to be alone. I don't think we've ever called this number before. Kitty cat. Oh, we can't pet the cat. Okay. Fat Agro's wife? Oh my gosh, that's so mean. Do you believe in death? Whoa. Your husband asked me to call you. What? My husband? After everything he's done, I don't want to hear another word about him. I want to say sorry for what happened. Ah, sorry? He's had another he's had other people apologize for him before, you know. You want to hear why he can't just call me himself? Because he doesn't have the guts to face what he's done to accept it. He still hopes he can fix it all, go back to how it was, but that's not how life works. No one can turn back time. I'm better off now. I'm with people who understand me. Why'd you even join the cult? We believe the same thing about what comes next, the arrival of death. It might sound strange to you, but death brings not sorrow, but happiness. Happiness is in peace. Happiness in peace and the end of suffering. I'm sure you faced your share of hardships too. Perhaps one day you'll understand and come see things the way we do. Take care. There's some more there. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. My other earbud is dead. It took me... I don't know, I think we changed it an hour. This one was kind of dead anyway. I think we changed it an hour into the stream, maybe. And now I'm changing it back after it charged. How long have we been going for? I got 2 kombucha, but I don't think I want to use them. I think I want to keep going until this run is done. 6 hours? I think that's the most I've ever... Oh, wow. That's the longest I've streamed in a long time, I'm going to be honest. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. You are doing amazing. Thank you. I'm not even noticing it's been that long. I feel like I've been sitting here for like an hour tops. Water. Let me drink some water. Big dance. Yeah, I still feel like I've been sitting here for like maybe an hour. We can't do anything there. That guy died. We've talked to him. I think we've talked to everybody in here. We have. You know what? I think we're gonna drink a beer. Wait, no, we do have a visitor in here, I think. Let's try... I need to test you. Teeth. Oh. Uh-oh. White? No wonder they're white. That's simple hygiene, you fuckwit. Sometimes I clench my jaw so hard I can hear it crack. It drives me fucking crazy. I can't... And I catch myself too late every damn time. Well, we definitely have somebody in here that's a visitor. Just be quick about it. Give me your eyeballs. Uh-oh. If I show any emotion, does it mean that I'm a visitor? Let's test her one more time. Let's do hands. Those are pretty clean, though. Also, Zypher, I feel like the cat is so you can give it food for those 2 days and don't have to test people. I think it stops a visitor from eating other people, so you don't have to test. I think that's how we're supposed to play it. Or that mission. And let's just test this lady. I kind of trust this guy. Eyeballs. Oh. I'm gonna shoot her. So what now? Pull out the gun. Past 3 years, my eyesight been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. I suppose it's cancer, do ya? Well, go on, honey, shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Alec knows more about this than I do. I'm learning as I go. This means that she was a visitor, though. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. That's how my thought process is right now. That's what the cat's for. Okay. Let's go see who's knocking. Hello, delivery. Look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Warning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. Man, weed smokers would die in this world instantly. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Don't ever tell that man that. Oh no. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? What's fine even means in the middle of this catalysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun, I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Here you go, cat food. Have a good night. Aw. No one else is coming tonight. Time to sleep, I guess. I should board him up. Things are gonna get worse, but I haven't. Oh, here we go. Now it's time to see if we actually have a visitor or not. Can we feed the cat, though? Here you go, cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Feed the cat some cat food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully at night. He has stopped us from death. Can we use the radio? We can't use the radio? Oh, we did listen to all the radio broadcasts. I remember that now. This world's cursed, but maybe there's a chance I'll survive. And here's a new ending. Together, the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. There's a mushroom down there if anybody wants to eat it. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a few months or two. For a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking on the cellar walls. Wait for the end. The wait for the end drags on, for the sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. Oh, I don't like that. You fear death has paralyzed you. Oh, did we have a visitor? It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. I think we had a visitor. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. No. Oh my gosh, the game is so loud too. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn. There's the house. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will all be over soon. No. So very close. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. I feel like it was the guy who was trying to make me murder people. It welcomes me. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. I feel like it's up too loud. It doesn't really matter anyway, because I've already gone through like that whole sequence. Damn. Did I even... Oh, I got 3. Oh my god. Okay. My achievements. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some visitors. Family dinner. Don't refuse anyone entry. Story was a little dry. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Oh, we got 3. We have 26 out of 60 now. That was pretty good. 9.7 of players have the don't refuse anyone entry one. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. 22.9 players have that one. We still have 23 hidden achievements. But our list for locked achievements is much smaller. Damn, dude, I feel like I was so close to... I wonder who the visitor was. I feel like it was the dude that was making me, like, wanting me to murder people. Proud of you, boo. Thank you. That one was a good run, I feel. That one was a real good run. So now we know, like, 3 to 4 of those games makes 6 hours and 31 minutes. That's all I played today. That's kind of crazy. Usually my longer streams are me playing something else and then playing No, I'm Not a Human. I think we're gonna continue on with this another day. Maybe tomorrow. We'll have to see. But we're pretty... I'm surprised that we even got three more achievements with that. I can't stop FEMA from taking the girl. No. Man, I need to get the girl back and, like, actually say the right things. Last time, she did not like me. She did not like me, and it was bad. I think the hardest part is going to be the 23 hidden achievements, you know? Because it's literally, they're hidden achievements. I don't know how to get those at all. I feel like one of them's definitely going to be, leaving with the cultists and being like, hey, I'm done with this. I just want to die now and, like, get peace. I feel like that's definitely going to be one of them. Man. Cypher, isn't it super late for you? Why aren't you sleeping yet, you goober? Coming up to midnight? 'Cause you are here. That's so sweet, but that makes me want to stop streaming. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. I got so many notifications on my phone right now. And a lot of them are voicemails. I probably should end the stream here anyway. I have to call my dad in, like, an hour. I will spend time with you tomorrow as well then. Nice. I'm excited. Tomorrow Magic goes back to work and I'm in the house all alone and I'm scared. This house is haunted. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna work on that Discord and stuff. I think I'm definitely gonna call it quits here because this is a long stream and it's been absolutely amazing. I think this has been so fun. See you later, Zio. Bye, Dad. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. It was so fun. I appreciate you all. Kisses. Mwah mwah.